Okay, maybe. Maybe we are living on a prayer. Perhaps, mayhaps. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is the second attempt at us trying to live stream because why not? Stream Deck. There's got to be something wrong with my stuff. Virginia's good. Virginia's good. Virginia's good. Don't worry about it. I've been having issues with YouTube. That's what it is. We'll see. I'm gonna fix my thumbnail here. If you guys don't mind. Save. This one's back. Still waiting on the YouTube to populate the feed. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, man. Talk about inconvenience. Blueberry Muffin with the 2. Thank you so much. Says orange bar today, please. Orange bar? There is no orange bar here today, fortunately. There is something wrong with my Stream Deck. I think my Stream Deck might be broken. And if it is broken, I'm going to be pretty sad. Because that means I do need a new one. Why did that? Huh? Why did it do that? Do I know why Pleasants County, West Virginia is under a tornado watch until midnight? It's because there's a lot of storms that are going to be moving off into that area. Or at least it's going to move near it. It could move north, and you guys could completely miss it, but... Two-story home blown up. That can't be right. Can anyone verify if Bucyrus has damage? Two-story home blown off foundation with multiple houses with structure damage. Can someone verify if that's correct? It doesn't seem legit to me. Severe thunderstorm warning for portions of northern Franklin County and southern Delaware County. If you're in those areas, get indoors, stay away from windows. Did I fix the audio stream for Twitch? I did. Okay, cool. Another group said Bucyrus tornado was on the ground. See, I was pretty sure, because I said that there was the potential of a tornado near Bucyrus. Couple reports coming in late March or early April confirming damage. Not seeing anything from today yet. Well, I just had a report from Spotter Network. This is the official network where weather spotters say stuff. That's where I was seeing some interesting stuff. Was there a strong tornado today? Not from what I've seen. Not from what I've seen at all. It's good to see that I fixed that. If you haven't already, by the way, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps to spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. You can also hit that subscribe button down below. That helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm as well. If you're on Twitch, just chat as much as you can. And, you know, honestly, I think I might find out more ways to make chat engaging on Twitch. So that'll be interesting. Because that's how the Twitch algorithm is. It's more followers, more live viewers, more interaction in chat. Did you just say a city named London? Probably. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So this is now approaching Columbus. And if you know anyone that lives in northern Columbus, or really just anywhere in Columbus, feel free to send them a text, say, hey, could be some stuff heading your general direction. You can also send them this live stream, like copy the link to whichever live stream you're on, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. You can send it over and say, hey, give it a watch. Could be some interesting stuff moving near you. Looks like the storms that are heading over into the Cleveland area eventually aren't that significant as, at this time. Medina is getting a thunderstorm, but it's not really super strong either. What do I think about Jeromesville, Ohio? That's a good question. Mesopotamia, Ohio seems legit. That's a heck of a name. Excited for 50? What do you mean? Excited for 50. Jeromesville, southeast of Ashland. They are seeing some rain and some thunderstorms. I'd say stay indoors, stay away from windows. A lot of strong, damaging winds with that storm in particular. It's just to the north of where the tornado warning is at, so. The older stream or two must have crashed after I left. Yeah, I turned it off and turned it back on. I had to. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Give me a second. What's up, Deluder? What's up, what's up? Alright, I'm going to have to put slow mode again on YouTube. Save. Any warnings for Ashtabula County? Not that I can tell. I don't see anything for Ashtabula County. Champaign, Clark, Union, Madison, Franklin, Delaware, Knox, Morrow, Richland, Ashland, That's it. Nothing for Ashtabula County. Alright, I have fixed the live stream so that now we actually have slow mode. Because once again, we're trying to actively give ourselves a decent looking live stream. Nothing in particular is interesting in Cleveland for now. Some of the big storms had to remain home in Dover. Might be in the wrong place, seems legit. What are the Columbus radar is saying? That's a lot of damaging winds that are moving through Plain City. Heading into the Dublin area. You can see a little bit of a bowing characteristic right here. We got bow echo that's trying to surge. We'll be heading towards the Powell, the Dublin, and the Worthington areas. So basically, areas along I-270 on the north side of Cleveland is going to want to watch out. Basically. What happened to our super chat goal? Give me a second here, guys. Title. What was it? Upgrades. Goal amount. $1,600. Starting amount. Thought we were at 370. Start goal, visual settings, condensed. Purple. Boom. That's not how you spell upgrades. There we go. Boom. So now we got all that stuff set up for YouTube. And then, of course, Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Nice to see everyone on Twitch. Nice to see you all. Watching from Upper Arlington, Ohio. Thank you. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know what these new things are. I'm going to have to change some of these widgets around. It might be the time for us to get new widgets, because it's... I just changed my thing, and now Streamlabs is all weird. Streamlabs is all weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Any tornadoes yet? Not that I've noticed. There's been a lot of reports of funnel clouds and maybe even some bits of damage, but nothing too interesting. Very strong damaging winds approaching northern Cleveland, or northern Columbus. My goodness, my brain is now frying. Do I have a favorite non-weather streamer? That's a good question. I used to. Now I don't. Huh. I used to be really into Pokemon. Used to be really into that because of the competitive aspect. Give us the rundown on south to north Route 77. Rush hour right now. I-77 is going to see their severe weather if you're up further north a little bit sooner. So like Akron and Canton, all the way up into Cleveland, they're going to start seeing their severe weather here pretty soon. And then as you make your way down to, say, like Cambridge and Zanesville, that's when stuff's going to start to be there. My favorite Pokemon, Kyurem Black. I played a lot of competitive Pokemon. So Kyurem Black is just my favorite. I appreciate everyone who's been subscribing and liking. Once again, thank you guys so much. If you know anyone who lives out in front of these storms, please be sure to send them a text message. Say, hey, there's going to be some strong, severe weather heading towards you. And right now, the area that we're watching the closest is this area near Columbus and north of Columbus. There's a lot of people that live over here. And so we want to make sure that nothing crazy happens. And if something does, then we're going to be right here to show you all. Am I streaming the Enhanced tomorrow? It's possible. I don't know if I will, but it's possible. I don't know. I still don't know why tomorrow has an Enhanced risk. I still don't know why. Got tornado in Trumbull County. Oof. I'm glad you guys are safe because of it. I still don't know why there's a 5% chance for tornadoes. I don't. Why is there a 5 tour? Is it for all that wind? Is it for that Rachel? Doesn't make any sense to me. What about Eastern North Carolina? Not a big deal for what you see? You're absolutely right, Chris. It's not really that big of a deal. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. He's in Cleveland, Ohio. Just wondering if you're going to get anything. You might get some thunderstorms, but nothing really too severe, honestly. A lot of the severe storms are kind of south of I-76 and I-80. You can see that's over here near the Ashland and south of Ashland areas. Some bits of severe weather. Nice to see you back, Mystic. Oh, jeez. Will Orville, Ohio be safe tonight? Let me take a look. The Tricky Panda, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. If you guys haven't already, by the way, if you're enjoying the content, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. Helps us build our community as we are trying to help people be safe from severe weather. Orville is going to potentially see some severe weather. It looks like this will eventually head near your general vicinity. It's hard to say if it's going to go south of you or if it's going to hit you. But it's going to be very close. Not even raining here right now. Weather seems absolutely fine. Just popped up on your phone. Had to do a double take. Not something you were expecting today. Yeah, there is. There's been a lot of tornado watches across the board. But yeah, Trumbull County is definitely in the tornado watch. They'll definitely have to watch out. Just in case if a stray thunderstorm moves on through. And that's kind of the same thing for areas that are east of Cleveland, like, you know, Mentor, Painesville, Ashtabula. But I once again, I think the threat for their severe weather is not as high. Starting to see strong storms move on through into Ontario now. Once again, if you live in Petrolia, as well as areas that are east of Chatham. Strong damaging winds seem to be the main thing over there. It's actually not super insane over in the portions of Canada at the moment. Just some severe thunderstorm warnings that are going to be moving on through Chatham, Glencoe, Thamesville, Dresden, Petrolia, Plimpton, Wyoming, and then this will eventually move over towards London, Ontario. But right now, everything seems to be okay. Let's once again talk about the fact that we have a tornado warning here at this time. This is for portions of Ashland County as well as Richland County and northern Knox County. If you're in those areas, continue to stay in your safe space. Lowest innermost part of a sturdy building if you can. Yeah, no problem, freaks of nature. Is it possible for tornadoes to form around Washington or along the East Coast in October to November? It's definitely possible. Storms around the summer also tend to be pretty severe in Washington, D.C., which means I could chase them. Let's check back down over here on the northern portion of Columbus. This is heading into Dublin and Worthington, where they're going to be seeing a lot of large hail. You can see on your screen here a lot of these greens and almost yellow colors. This is indicative of potentially even $50 to ping pong ball sized hail. So folks that are over here on the northern side of Columbus on I-270, especially around rush hour, they're in for a heck of a surprise, I'll tell you what. In for a heck of a surprise. Any tornadoes possible to storms in Jefferson County, Ohio today? Let me take a look. Once again, if you know anyone who lives in any of these warnings or any of these areas here in Ohio, I recommend telling them that, hey, there could be some strong storms that could be impactful. If you have any pets outside, if you have any valuables outside, if you have any cars outside, bring them into some form of, structure. Carport, house, whatever. Jefferson County, Ohio can definitely see some severe weather today. It's hard to say if that's going to be tornadic or not. I think it'll be more of a wind threat, honestly, but one of the two. Saw in the original message, there's a giant circular portion of the clouds lower than the rest outside. Looks like it's kind of rotating. What is it? Right now you're south of Mansfield in a car. It could be a roll cloud. Could be a wall cloud. Which way is it spinning? Is it spinning up and down or left and right? Confirmed damage in Bucyrus per scanner feed. So we were talking about that potentially being a tornado earlier. If that was a tornado, we definitely called it. Sheesh. Storms are going to now start to move through close to the Canton area. If you're near Canton, an area southwest of Canton, near Millersburg, Brewster, Shreve, and Worcester, you guys might want to watch out for the threat of severe weather there too. "57-mile-an-hour wind gust report from Ohio State University Airport." Interesting. Interesting. Searched up wall cloud. Look like that. You said you were south of Mansfield. It could either be that or it could be a shelf cloud. One of the two. Is Cleveland safe? I would say they are. I think they're going to see storms, and they may not be particularly severe. So you might be good. I don't believe that's a tornado. Me personally. There's no tornado warning right now in any of this area. I think a lot of that could just be strong damaging winds. Do not hide under an overpass. And get indoors. Whatever you do, do not hide under an overpass. The winds will be accelerated and channeled through that area. Deschler is good. You guys are good for the night. Don't worry about it. You can go just, go about your day. You're streaming when the Taiwan earthquake occurred, and now you're streaming today when there was another earthquake in Japan. I did hear about that. It was like a 6.4, I think it was. 6.4s over in Japan aren't exactly too bad. Once you start to get into the magnitude 7s and 8s. Yeah, don't be a donut. Do not hide under an overpass. Don't do it. What about Warren? I'm assuming that's Warren, Ohio. Warren, Ohio. They could definitely see some strong, severe weather. But you might be the furthest northern extent. Like Youngstown and Warren might be the furthest northern extent. Nitocast says these cells are heading to a very favorable area for tornadoes. Well, the only thing about it is that these storms are now starting to grow up scale into a giant line. And what I mean by that is there's no longer discrete supercells at this point. It's now just one giant line of storms. And all this seems to be mainly just a bunch of wind with maybe some spin-ups within it. But we might actually see a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Shreve, Brewster, Millersburg, and maybe even Canton, Strasburg, and New Philadelphia. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning that's got issued from National Weather Service Pittsburgh. Let's go back to our severe thunderstorm warning that is down here on the northern side of Columbus, if you are on the north side of Columbus, as well as the west side of Columbus. You're going to be seeing a lot of rain, hail, and wind. If you're in Westerville, Worthington, Dublin, Hillard, a lot of strong winds are associated with this storm. Nothing seems to be too tornadic at this time. Once again, just a lot of strong damaging winds. You can hear thunder out in Mentor, Ohio. That's pretty far away. Sheesh. It's kind of crazy. Will Edinburgh, PA see much? That's a good question. I'm going to ask the models. And I'm going to interpret it. And then we'll see. Edinburgh, PA is really far up there. Honestly, I think Edinburgh, though you guys are in the tornado watch, you guys might be a little bit too far north. But I'll watch out just in case. I appreciate everyone following and watching and stuff like that. Once again, I really do appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that subscribe button down below if you're enjoying the content. Hit that like button down below to help us get onto the YouTube algorithm so that way we can get this out to other people who might enjoy this content. Or if people just want to help spread the information, that helps too. Give me a second, guys, real quick. All right, I'm back. Alive and well. Existing, huh? Let's take a look back at this storm here that is heading into Westerville and Minerva Park. Northeastern Columbus now. Very strong damaging winds from what I can tell. We might be seeing a bookend vortex on the north side, north of Westerville. I think it actually could be possible. What usually happens is, and I'll play the loop so you guys can see, when a storm starts to grow up scale and become a little bit more of a damaging wind threat, you can get this little bowing characteristic. See how the rain here on the reflectivity bows and arcs out? So you have a lot of winds that are pushing in, but on the northern side and the south side, or whichever side, top side, the bottom side, whatever, of the storm, you can actually see some whirlpooling effects that occur on both the top and bottom. But the thing of it is on the top side is usually where it's the most favorable for tornadoes, because tornadoes love to spin counterclockwise. So when you look at this over here, north of Westerville, you have reds moving away from the radar, and then you see within all these greens, you have a little bit of green that is moving towards right within there. So right at the top part of this bow echo, there might be a little bit of rotation, maybe a little bit of something that could try to be tornadic that would have to exist south of Sunbury, south of Galena, and just barely to the north of Westerville by about a half a mile. And that'll eventually head over towards the Johnstown area if it continues to sustain. But these other areas over here near New Albany, as well as Gahanna, Minerva Park, Summit Station, Beecherwood Trails, and Alexandria, you guys could potentially see some significant damaging winds. Followed me here on Twitch as well. Why, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Once again, that means a lot to me. Why do they rotate counterclockwise? Because that's what it's favored in the northern hemisphere. In the northern hemisphere, low pressure systems spin counterclockwise, and the lowest southern hemisphere, they spin clockwise. Zanesville's going to see some severe weather. It'll just be a lot later on this evening. I appreciate the constructive criticism, AL76. I appreciate that. That is very constructive, especially since he can't spell his name correctly. We all do the same job. It doesn't matter. The end of the day is just preference at this point. Is this going to get to Zanesville, Ohio? Yes, eventually it will. A lot of strong damaging winds will, at least. Just got a 59 mile per hour wind gust report out of that Ohio State airport. Still got that storm that's over near LaGrange. Watching that very closely. Is Wayne County, Ohio safe? That is a good question. Let me look up where Wayne County, Ohio is. Wayne County, Ohio, right now, has got some severe weather that's moving on through their area. So I would say, if you're on the northern side of Wayne County, let's say near like Congress, Creston, Rittman, and Marshallville, you guys are okay. If you're on the southern side, say you're south of Highway 30, near Apple Creek, Shreve, Fredericksburg, and Mount Eaton, you guys need to continue to stay in a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. How's Columbus, Ohio? Northern Columbus, Ohio is definitely getting the kitchen sink. Southern Columbus, Ohio, right now they're actually dodging a little bit of a bullet. There might be some more severe weather that's coming on near their area eventually. And realistically speaking, there's just actually a bunch of thunderstorms there in general. But if you're in Columbus, I recommend you just get indoors and stay away from windows. If it makes you guys feel any better, though, the southern portion of Columbus isn't seeing the major severe weather at all. Not right now, at least. There could be some change to that here in the near future. Why am I copying Ryan Hall? Funny you should say that, because I've actually been on YouTube longer than Ryan Hall, so consider. It's going to be my 5th year anniversary at the end of June. Ryan started his live streaming in 2021. I started it in 2019. So really, if you want to play that game, even though we're all doing the same thing, and why should it matter? Because we're all trying to save lives. I was here first. But no, he does an amazing job. He has a lot of chasers that chase for him and stuff like that. Huge budgeting and stuff like that. Huge company. He tries to, help people stay safe. How's Cleveland? Cleveland's a little too far north, in my opinion, even though they're in the tornado watch. They are going to get some thunderstorms, though. They are going to get some thunderstorms, so I would watch very closely to see if those could potentially do more, and I will. If anything happens in Cleveland, I'll let you know. Yeah, our anniversary, our 5th year anniversary is coming up on June 28th, which is actually when the donations, or not the donations, the upgrades fundraiser at the bottom left-hand thing ends. I didn't know that, Sassy Honks. I didn't know that at all. If you're enjoying the content, by the way, please be sure to stick around. If you want to subscribe or hit that like button, that's up to you, but we're just talking about the fact that there's probably going to be some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts heading towards Millersburg and Berlin here in a second, as well as Holmesville, Ohio. In the Cleveland area, watching the LaGrange storm right now. It started raining and thundering in Cleveland. Yeah, I'll watch very closely. Starting drama over weather is wild. You're telling me. Like, listen, we talk about clouds. We just talk about clouds. Why does it need to be a competition about clouds? Is it really that deep? Is it really that deep? It reminds me of that meme. You guys have ever seen that picture? As we now get that upgrade of a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. For 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So I hit that on the head. You guys remember that meme where it says old man yells at clouds? Hold up. Let me see if I can pull that up for you guys. Look at this. This is basically, if I can move this over actually to the side screen. Let's see. Full middle. You see this here, guys? This is basically the same people that are trying to compare weather YouTubers or start drama in the weather community. It's basically comparable. Oh. You know, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Aw, Melanie. Yeah. So now we got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts that are moving into Millersburg and Holmesville, which, as I said, we said would happen. And if you live within these areas, you need to watch out. Once again, strong damaging winds and upwards of 70 miles per hour. Just for reference, just, you know, put into perspective for everyone. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, that's 4 miles per hour less than a hurricane force strength. I bet you guys didn't think about it that way. So it's very interesting to say that we have a storm that's producing wind gusts almost as strong as a hurricane would. Yeah, I appreciate that, Angela. What's up, Sarah? Nice to see you on Twitch. Never seen a weather troll before. We had one yesterday claiming that he was in the path of the tornado and that he was going to drive or ride his bike into it. That was so weird. See, this is what happens sometimes when I do a chat that is not subscribers only. It's like open to everyone. On one hand, it allows me to interact with chat a little bit more for people who may just need to, you know what's going on. And on the other hand, it also opens the door to a bunch of idiots. Because some people may not have enough time to subscribe and then just wait and then be able to say something in chat. Sometimes people may just need to just say something as quickly as possible. Truck driver, are you helping me avoid dangers? Well, as long as you take 80. Realistically speaking, you're fine. 80 and 90 if you're like north of these storms. If you're on I-77, you got a pretty strong storm that's going to be moving on through here pretty soon. South of Canton, north of New Philadelphia. If you're near Strasburg, Beach City, Brewster, Massillon, Dalton, Apple Creek, Holmesville, Millersburg, Berlin, and Charm, as well as Sugar Creek. Guys got to get indoors, stay away from windows. Bit of rotation north of that bow echo. Use the airport radar. You're talking about over here near Fredericksburg and Shreve. I'll have to take a look. And then we're going to go back to Columbus. There might be a little bit of a bookend vortex. It's hard to say for certain. I think it's a little bit more linear than anything right now. We'll go back to Columbus's airport radar here. As our storm is still trucking on through, still creating a lot of strong damaging winds. Did it actually create a little spin up? Yeah, we could have had maybe a weak tornado that occurred north of Westerville, Ohio. It's on the north side of Columbus. It's definitely possible. And we might be seeing a new spin up. That might actually be a tornado. This is over north of New Albany, west of Johnstown or southwest of Johnstown, about to cross over US Highway 62. You can see right here, this is our tornado vortex signature. Red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. We have a bright green, a bright red, touching right in the middle. We have a tornado vortex signature indicated according to our radar. Could have had a brief tornado over there. Not sure if it's still on the ground or not, but if you're near Johnstown, Alexandria, if you're still in New Albany, you need to stay in your safe space right now. Let's go back to our Wilmington radar to kind of see A lot more thunderstorms are starting to form across the board here in Columbus. If you're in Columbus, all right, let's put it this way. If you're in Columbus, Ohio, you need to just get indoors and stay away from windows. You need to just get indoors and stay away from windows. We use correlation coefficient 2, Nate. Airport radars don't have correlation coefficient because it's not a dual pole radar. Is Mansfield, Ohio out of it? Yes. You guys are going to get a couple of thunderstorms, but none of that is going to be significant at all. Yes, you're good. There's also some other thunderstorms that are starting to form on I-71, southwest of Columbus. None of that's severe right now, but that could impact some of your guys' driving if you're somehow listening and you're also moving on during rush hour traffic. You know how it is. By the way, can I just say, real quickly, by the way, this is not rotation, okay? A lot of people are going to say here, whether it's on YouTube or whatever, that this could be rotation here within this storm. This is not rotation. This is not. It looks like it. This definitely looks like there's a little bit of rotation. You see greens moving towards, you see reds moving away. Right in the middle, you know, there could be rotation. No, this is not rotation. This is not rotation. This is where we have to use stuff that is more than just velocities. More than just velocities. To kind of give us an idea on what's happening. Note, we have our bow echo right here. A lot of strong winds surging in behind it. So this is purely convergence that's happening within this area. If there was some rotation, they would be over here near Fredericksburg. Rotation doesn't happen at the top part of a bow echo. It happens at the, not the top, in front of the bow echo. It doesn't happen in the front part of the bow echo. It happens at the top. So if you're near Fredericksburg, if you're near Mount Eaton, Beach City, and Brewster, you guys need to watch out. But this area down here north of Berlin, that's not tornadic rotation. That's a new tornado warning, however.
Tornado warning for northwestern Licking County in central Ohio.
Licking County? Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I have called stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I have called stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I have called stuff. You're welcome. I know my stuff. New tornado warning, Johnstown. If you're in Johnstown, get in your safe space immediately. That's a pretty strong rotation. That's some pretty strong rotation. This is Johnstown, Ohio. If you're in Johnstown, Ohio, you need to get in your safe space. That might actually be a tornado. Might actually be a tornado in progress. It's hard to say, but yes, if you're in Johnstown, you need to get in your safe space. Very strong rotation here. You can see reds are winds moving away from the radar. Greens are winds moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So if you're in Johnstown, Ohio, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, lowest innermost part of your building. If you have a bathroom or a closet that's not touching the outer portions of your building, that works very well. One thing about airport radars is that they don't exactly show reflectivity very well. But they do show velocities very well. Wade with the 100 bits, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says you did call it. I don't know what people want from me. All right, I tell you what. So once again, new tornado warning here off of the cell that we've been talking about even before it was tornado warned. If you live near Johnstown, you need to get in your safe space immediately. It's about to go right over the town. This will eventually head off towards the Utica, the St. Louisville area, and areas near Newark and north of Newark. So if you know anyone that lives over in that area in Ohio, they need to watch out for the threat of some severe weather, some of which could even be tornadic. Once again, very strong storm that is moving on through Columbus right now. I know a lot of people are probably concerned about the tornado warning, but I also want to mention just as strong of a threat for severe weather over here in Columbus International. You see all this pink, dark red, and maybe even eventually if the storm becomes a little bit more significant, some magentas. Some significant damaging winds and large hail is moving through the areas here in northeastern Columbus. This is near the Ghana areas, as well as Whitehall, Bexley, Summit Station. There's some of the magentas that are starting to pull out. Look at that purples. Very large hail that's moving on through. If you're anywhere in the metro area of Columbus, you need to get indoors and stay away from windows. All right. This is going to be very impactful to those caught without shelter. That includes pets, people, cars, valuables, plants. If you have any of those that are outside, you need to get them inside. You need to try and put some form of roof over their head. Especially pets. If you have any pets outside, please do not forget them outside. All right. There's a good chance that there could be a storm that could try and produce golf ball sized hail, maybe even larger than golf balls over here near the Ghana area. So please, 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 if you're near the international airport by any stretch, if you're near New Albany, if you're near Pataskala, that general area over there, need to watch out. By the way, Abigail, I appreciate you DMing me all those cameras. I'm going to add them into the camera map here eventually. And we're going to go back to, once again, the tornado warning here. As the cell near Johnstown is starting to go over the town or city. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button down below if you would like to help us get this out onto YouTube's algorithm. You can unsubscribe or you can unlike after the fact, or if you just like this content, you can just keep it that way. But that helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm, and that allows us to get onto more people's recommended feeds, which is the best way for us to get out to more and more people here on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, then just continue to increase in engagement, talk and stuff like that. Stick around. Stuff like that. But once again, tornado warning over here for portions of Licking County in Ohio. This is near Johnstown, and this is areas that are west of St. Louisville or St. Louisville. Areas that are southwest of Utica in Ohio. You can use the airport radar to be able to see the rotation. That's the reason why they issued the tornado warning to begin with. Pataskala. I'm assuming that's what they wanted me to say. Pataskala. There you go. Pataskala. That makes sense. Gahanna. That makes sense. Listen, hopefully the only times I have to say these names is when I'm going to a Columbus Blue Jackets game. That's all I got to say. I don't want to cover this for severe weather because that means it's going to be impactful. Severe weather is going to be impactful if I'm going to be saying some of these areas. So I'm hoping that the severe weather just up and moves. Although, to be fair, their last game was last night, Columbus Blue Jackets. They need to just play all their rookies, man. They need to play all their young guys. Don't sign any more old guys. Trade some other players. Let the young guys come in and just go. Man, that's a lot of hail that's over there near Gahanna, Pataskala, Summit Station, and Beechwood Trails. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, Joseph. Keep a very close eye on it. I'm also going to be looking on Twitter. If you guys have found anything that could be interesting, maybe damage or any sort of interesting stuff, feel free to at me at Nate_Snyder on Twitter. Is this cell in Ashland, Ohio, not on the ground, not worn? Hook echo, spectrum width. Rotation's not as strong. The correlation coefficient, if I were to look at it, I would have to say is because of the hail. Dolly Boom, what's up? Welcome to this stream. If you guys would like to see our broadcast just about 10 to 30 seconds sooner, by the way, you can go over on to our Twitch channel. Click the link in the description, or if you go into chat, you'll be able to see that as well. A lot of cool people over there on Twitch. We're just gonna kind of hope that our stream doesn't break anymore, right? If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings as our tornado warning has now been canceled. As our tornado formed and then dissipated as quickly as it did. So if you're in Johnstown County, or not Johnstown County, geez. If you're in northwestern Licking County in Johnstown, Ohio, you guys are good. You guys are able to get out of your safe space. You guys should be all right. Can I take a 3D off the airport radar? I can, but we're pretty close to the radar, and you can kind of see it's not really helping all too much. I can show you what it looks like. But I promise you it's not anything interesting. Yeah, it's not really that interesting. I promise you it's not that interesting. Airport radars, when it comes to reflectivity, is so low in quality that it's just bleh. It's terrible. Flooding in Wayne County the other day is probably worse now. Sheesh. Where am I from? I'm from southern Pennsylvania, but my favorite team is the Columbus Blue Jackets. I used to cheer for the Washington Capitals, and I still kind of do. They're my second favorite team. But Route 3 right before Worcester. Let's go back up to the Cleveland radar. Yeah, if you're in Apple Creek, Shreve, and Fredericksburg, you guys are in the clear. Right now, the storm's in Mount Eaton, Brewster, Beach City. This might head off just to the south of Canton, actually. Canton might actually be pretty spared. Did the tornado threat through Bucyrus, Ohio, have a noticeable radar signature? Yes, it did. I did see it 100%. And I actually called it out earlier, too. When I was looking at that rotation, I actually said there could have potentially been a tornado there as well. That's what? How many tornadoes we've called today? Sheesh. The answer might be starting to get to the yes category. For as bad as the Jackets have been this season, they broke or tied several records this year. Yeah. As I said, they just need to play their young guys. All the guys that they have in Cleveland, they need to just bring them up. All the pieces of our main core in Columbus needs to stay. All the extra pieces that are around need to just either be let go or traded. Do not sign anybody in the offseason. Like, please. I'm begging you. Do not. All right? Gaudreau is fine. Boone Jenner is fine. You know. I think this is Laine's last season. I think it is. Laine is fine. Do not sign anybody else. Do not. There's no reason for us to have Matthew Olivier on our team. He's a great, tough guy. Great, tough guy. No reason to have him on our team. There's no reason why Nick Blankenberg should be in, Cleveland all year. No reason why David Juracek should be in Cleveland all year. That's a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force winds. There you go. Strong damaging winds now approaching the southern portions of Canton near North Industry, as well as Minerva, Brewster, and Beach City. They need to sign me. See, I used to play hockey, but I'm not going to be as good as all these other NHLers. I'm not going to pretend that I'm an NHL player. Sure, I went to play in nationals in high school hockey. I actually went to Mentor, Ohio to do it. It was in my 2019 season. 2018-2019 season. But used to be a Sharks fan, but haven't watched in years. How bad are they? I'm pretty sure they're the worst team in the league. Pretty sure. They traded away, what's his face? Tomas Hertl. They traded him away. Who you got winning the cup? This might sound strange. I really like Winnipeg. I really do. I, for some reason, really like Winnipeg. Really let him play Fantilli, yep. And the thing of it is that kind of sucks that both Kent Johnson and Fantilli were injured for the whole season, pretty much. Otherwise, they would be massive pieces to the Jackets' development in general. But I honestly think we need to do something better with our coaching. Pascal Vincent was a replacement for Babcock, which she should have never hired to begin with. But Bo looks like a derecho. A derecho, believe it or not, is actually a giant bow echo that exists for like 260 miles plus. Creates 60 mile per hour winds consistently throughout that duration. So if that thing were to keep going for the, another 200 and some odd miles, yeah, that would be a derecho. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of Canton, Ohio. Which, if that doesn't sound familiar to you, if you are big into American football, the Hall of Fame is over there in Canton, Ohio. Yeah, I couldn't understand what Pascal was doing at all. Grew up playing baseball and football when Seattle got the Kraken and started paying attention. Trust me when I say the Seattle Kraken are a very good middle-of-the-road team. They didn't make it to the playoffs this year, and they won their series last year. Right now, there's a bump in the road, but there are things that can happen that can change. That is an upgrade in the severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat destructive now for portions of New Philadelphia and Strasburg, as well as Mineral City. If we get Celebrini, if the Jackets get Celebrini, all we need is a decent coach, and they're going to be a playoff team. Maybe not next year, but the year after that. I'm willing to go through some growing pains for 1 year with a very good coach just to get a really good coach, a really good team the year after. I'm willing to do that. Yes, I'm going to be impatient, but yeah, Shane Wright is looking really good. When he actually played for the AHL team out of Coachella Valley, he played Hershey, which I actually, I like. So this is going to sound really weird, but I actually love a different AHL hockey team, and that's because it's closer to my house. It's called the Hershey Bears. Hershey Bears are the number 1 team in the league this year, but I've loved them ever since I was a little kid. And, yeah, Cleveland's my second favorite AHL team. But the Hershey Bears will always be my favorite. Which kind of sucked when they lost to the Monsters in the Calder Cup the one time. That was not very fun. But yeah, no, Shane Wright, when he played for the Firebirds, played against the Bears in the Calder Cup last year, and I went to 2 of the games in Hershey. He looked really good. He looked really good. Massive wind threat here moving into North Industry, as well as East Sparta and Waynesburg, as well as Strasburg, Mineral City, Parral, and Somerdale here in Ohio. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile per hour wind gusts, not 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 80 mile per hour wind gusts, and hurricane force winds. The Hershey Bear teddy bear toss is really good. Love it. What's a chocolate company named after the town, or the town named after the chocolate? The town was named after the chocolate. I'm going to check back at our folks over here in Columbus. Because once again, a lot of storms have moved on through. It looks like now the majority of Columbus is starting to kind of take a chill pill a little bit. There's a pretty strong storm that's south of Columbus near Mount Sterling, Asheville, and northern Pickaway County. Talking about some really large hail with that one too. Probably golf ball sized hail, maybe even larger than that. Wish Hershey bars taste like they used to. Now it's junk. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm not that much of a chocolate person, to be honest with you. Give me a thing of Sour Patch Kids and I'll love you. I kid you not. I did see that. My Orioles did win today. On a 4-game winning streak now. Lifesaver gummies? There's another destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I did see that. There's 2 of them south of Canton. A lot of hail here in southern Columbus. South of I-270. That doesn't seem legit. Yeah, a lot of the main storms are starting to move out of Columbus now. So if you're in Columbus, Ohio, watch out. There might be some flooding, however, so you guys know the drill. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways because they can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. And I promise you, if you don't want to be on the nightly news because someone's car decided to die because they drove into a flooded roadway, do not drive into the flooded roadway. Still massive wind threat here for this storm that's heading to heading into South Canton as well as into New Philadelphia. Play the loop here. Go to Radar Omega real quickly, as there are no severe thunderstorm warnings here, from the looks of it, in Canada. Nothing seems to be severe as of this time. I'll look at the velocity to kind of confirm, and that is pretty much the case. So if you're in Ontario, you guys should be all right for the most part. I'll watch out for you guys, though. You know me. I do both. Don't be like those people in Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, absolutely. Those people in Mobile, Alabama love driving over flooded roadways and getting stuck. Absolutely smart. Rick with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, checking on my kids living in Lorain County and my daughter that's working in North Royalton, Ohio. Yeah, let me take a look. I got you. Thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate that, Rick. Lorain County, Ohio is over there. So Lorain County, we'll start with Lorain County first. Lorain County, the storms have started to move out of your general area. It's now starting to move into downtown Cleveland, which would be in Cuyahoga County, I believe is what it's pronounced. I hope it's pronounced that way. So Lorain County is fine. Do I ever go chasing? Yes, I do. And then you said North Royalton. North Royalton is out in front of these storms by a little bit. It is on the intersection of 80 and 71. So storms are starting to move through North Royalton right now as we speak. Nothing seems to be super significant at this time. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings, no warnings of anything. Cuyahoga County. Perfect. Cuyahoga. Thank you for your forecasting, Nate. We did get quiet in Columbus, Ohio. Getting lighter outside now, too. Yeah, no problem. Hockey games are amazing. I love hockey games. Yeah, Cuyahoga County. Quite the storm that passed through in southern Delaware County. Some incredible lightning. I don't doubt it, honestly. It had some pretty strong, severe weather and some very large hail associated with it. Storm is now starting to move into the heart of Licking County. So if you're in Licking County as well as Muskingum County, and eventually into Guernsey. Or Guernsey, I should say. Guernsey County. Guernsey. I'm going to hope that's how it's pronounced. If I'm not pronouncing that correctly, please tell me in chat. I don't want to keep butchering these names. At some point, someone's just going to come into the stream and be like, oh, he's not saying my name. I'm not going to get in my safe space. Like, if I were to mispronounce... I don't know. Lancaster as Lancaster. And be like, oh, they're not talking about my area. Why do I need to do this? Why do I need to get in your safe space? You know, I'm going to feel like that's my fault. I'm definitely going to feel like that's my fault. That's a random severe thunderstorm warning over in Clarion and Armstrong counties in Pennsylvania. Guernsey. Guernsey. Got it. Got it. Once again, Rick, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, Guernsey. Guernsey. Couple random thunderstorms that are over here in Clarion and Armstrong counties. They don't appear to be too crazy. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, I assume. Actually, it's penny-sized hail. So there you go. Massive, weird, severe thunderstorm warning. Look at how weird this severe thunderstorm warning is here real quickly, guys. We want to talk about weird. Right, because this is National Weather Service Pittsburgh's jurisdiction. Can someone tell me what the purpose of this little appendage up here is? Yes, there is an Indiana, Pennsylvania. They also have a University of California in Pennsylvania. Welcome to the weirdest stuff. How would I mispronounce my area in London? London. I don't know. London. London. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a misclick on the polygon, too. I'm guessing it's that. Regardless, if you're in any of these counties, this is for Harrison, Jefferson, Columbiana, Coshocton, Carroll, Tuscarawas, Lawrence, and Hancock counties here in Pennsylvania, Ohio, and West Virginia. Get indoors, stay away from windows. Yeah, someone must be really important over here in Enon Valley to be under this warning. London. Family lives near Butler, PA, north of Pittsburgh. Well, it looks like they are going to get some severe weather eventually. Tuscarawas. Oh, that makes sense. Tuscarawas. All right, I'll get it eventually. Tuscarawas. I want to say RAR, but it's not that. It's RAWAS. The president must live over here in Enon Valley. You heard it here first, folks. What's Newark, Ohio looking like in Licking County? Yeah, of course. Dreadhorde Gaming, thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate it. Licking County is definitely going to see some strong, severe storms in general, first off. Let's get that out of the way. And not funny enough, but it looks like there could have also potentially have been a tornado near Johnstown. So if you know anyone that lived near Johnstown, you need to watch out. As for Newark, well, Newark is going to start to see some storms that are going to move on through their area. A lot of rain, a lot of quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts, in my opinion. I don't think anything tornadic. I think you guys are good, but Tuscarawas. Yeah. In Athens, Ohio, is there severe weather moving through any chance Ohio? I'll tell you in a second.
Tornado warning for northwestern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, southwestern Columbiana County in east central Ohio, Carroll County in east central Ohio, northeastern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio.
Tuscarawas. I guess I had to hear it once before I actually was able to say it. But if you live over here in... I don't know why they warned this, actually. Mineral City, Summerdale, Delroy, Carrollton. Get in your safe space. Underground and lowest innermost part of your building. Let me take a look real quickly on the side and see Athens. If you haven't already, if you know anyone who lives within these areas, send them a text message. Tell them that there's a tornadic thunderstorm moving through into your area. Athens, Ohio could definitely see the threat for some thunderstorms, but that's pretty far off to the south for right now. So if you are going to see anything, it's going to be much later on tonight. That's the one thing I do know. What do I think Clarksville, Tennessee will have tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday? For tomorrow, wind. Tomorrow is wind. Friday is nothing. Maybe some thunderstorms, but that's it. Storm Chaser, first time chasing. You're in Delroy right now. Where would be the best place to go? If you can find a field that is looking west, that would be the best place to go. There's this field that is northeast of Delroy by a little bit. There's also some pretty good fields that are over here near Carrollton, or over here near the airport south of Carrollton. Any field, really any field, so that you can look west will be your best bet. Tracy Nettles, thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys supporting the channel. I appreciate all you guys. If you haven't already, once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, there's a new tornado warning for Columbiana County, as well as portions of Carroll County and northern Jefferson County here in Ohio, as well as areas near Mineral City and Summerdale here in Ohio. Potential for a tornado is possible within this localized area. There is a little bit of rotation with this storm. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This thing is spinning counterclockwise. This thing is definitely trying to produce a tornado here in the short term. So this will eventually head off further and further east. Once again, Delroy, Carrollton, Salineville, Summitville, and eventually towards Irondale and East Liverpool, as well as La Croft and West Point. This will be well north of Steubenville. All right, this tornado warning, the trajectory of this storm is going to take it well north of Steubenville. So if you know anyone who lives in Steubenville and they're freaking out because Jefferson County just had a tornado warning, trust me when I say this particular tornadic storm is not going to head towards you. There is more thunderstorms that are moving towards you that could produce 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Maybe hurricane force wind gusts. That's possible. But when it comes to a tornado, the tornado will likely be a little bit further towards the north. It'll be in the northern portion of your county. Do I think Friday's risk will be increased? Probably not. Probably not. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. We're just a little bit before 300 likes. That gets us on the YouTube's algorithm and helps us spread the information with more and more people. So hit that thumbs up button down below. And if you're enjoying this content, please be sure to hit that subscribe button as well, because we talk about severe weather, we cover severe weather whenever it could potentially get significant, and we try to keep people safe. So if you like something like that, or, you know, you just want to support the channel, feel free to do that too. Oh, really, Ella? So you guys did come back. Interesting. You're in East Liverpool. We have a lot of time. You have a thunderstorm that's moving through East Liverpool right now, so that one's not really anything too significant. You got about 45 minutes before the storm's going to be right next to you. About 45 minutes, so you have a lot of time. Right now, once again, you know, we have to focus on storms that are heading into Delroy and Carrollton first. So if you're in Delroy, if you're in Carrollton, or if you're north of those two areas and you're in between Malvern, Minerva, and Carrollton and Delroy, you're going to want to watch out. What the heck happened there? Interesting. Yeah, there's a little thunderstorm that's producing a little bit of hail, a lot of heavy rain, but East Liverpool, trust me when I say that one's not really going to be... It looks bad. It looks bad. It's not that too bad. It's not that too bad. No, I appreciate you being here, Tracy. Thank you so much. It's people like you that help us keep the channel alive. So thank you. Would it be worth to change the weather camera on stream? Yes, it would, actually. You make a pretty valid point. Do I have anything interesting over here? I don't. Which means I'll have to pull up some of the cameras that you gave me. Let's put up a Pittsburgh web camera. This will eventually get to Pittsburgh. That's looking east. That kind of sucks. Let's look back to the west. This is not looking to the west. This is still looking to the east. Yeah, I'm loving life. Actually, it's looking southeast, I believe. Or is this looking north? Hold up, wait a minute. That's hard to say what that view is. Oh well, we'll just keep it right there. That's good. Yeah, unfortunately there are ads on Twitch. 1.5 minute ads for every 30 minutes, but you can actually bypass that by being a subscriber on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sync that with your Twitch, and then you can get a free subscription, which means you get to see this super early. Will I be on tomorrow? It's possible. It's possible. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'm making a video. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a tornado warning here in eastern Ohio for Mineral City, Carrollton, Summitville, and Bergholz. I'm going to go over to this radar that's up here in Cleveland, see what these other storms are trying to do here near Summit County. That might be something interesting to watch. I'm watching this area over here near Kent. Sugarbush Knolls, or actually that's not Knolls, that's Knolls. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Sugarbush Knolls, Streetsboro, Freedom Station, Ravenna, Mantua, Garrettsville, Hiram, Windham, Strong damaging winds. Maybe some spotty hail is possible. And maybe the chance for a spin up. Maybe the chance for a spin up. Thought I saw a wall cloud, but it's not warned. Well, I mean, a lot of storms can have wall clouds and or shelf clouds. Yeah, I'm watching this line here that extends from South Cleveland, talking about like Garfield Heights, all the way down towards the Kent area. That's fine, Sunisher, Sunisher, I think is what it's pronounced. I'm gonna call you the Sun. The Sun. I'd look near Zanesville. This is my Pittsburgh radar. Looks like the storm that was moving through Newark still is going. A lot of strong damaging winds and spotty hail with that. Nothing super tornadic as of this time, though. But wind profile north of Cuyahoga Falls, is that RFD? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's something over there. I'm thinking there could potentially be something tornadic there, but it's hard to say. I can't pronounce it. Unless if you want me to say it correctly. Spamming caps. Nightbot puts you down. Blue Jays manager got thrown out with 1 out left. Jeez. 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes. Ouch. Nightbot absolutely loves. I'll tell you what. We have 710 followers now on Twitch. That's pretty good. This rotation that just went through here near Delroy is like not doing anything anymore. Rotation died. Rotation died very quickly. Thunder getting really bad here in Warren. He said Warren, Ohio. Had some good Ronald McDonald for dinner. There you go. I always get their a large fry and a blue raspberry frozen Fanta. Warren, Ohio. It's all the way up there. There are a couple of storms that are moving near Warren, but it doesn't look super significant at this time, so you guys might actually be pretty good. Oh my gosh, my mom is genuinely my mom. What do I mean by that? My mom sends these little texts to me about Chuck Norris. Her latest text is, "Did you know Chuck Norris killed 2 stones with 1 bird?" Oh my gosh. I don't know anymore. Getting real windy in between Louisville and Alliance. Yeah, there's a big storm that's moving on through over there, at least just to the south of Minerva, near Carrollton and Delroy. That actually has a tornado warning on it, but rotations actually died out pretty quickly. So you might be getting the outskirts of that. My mom is a good woman. My mom is a very good woman. Honestly, one of the smartest people I know. Which doesn't say a lot because I'm... my mom is the smartest one out of all of us in the family. And it's kind of funny sometimes because she actually unintentionally makes us sometimes look stupid. And it's like, it's really funny. Because all we can do, or all I can do, should say, my little brother and my dad, they're weird. But all I can do is laugh because I know my mom is just trying to think the best for us. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning here. We're watching the storm near Portage, Geauga, Cuyahoga, and Summit counties here in Ohio. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size sail. I wonder if a tornado possible tag is on this. No, it's not. There could potentially be something tornadic with this, so watch out. This is Twinsburg. This is Solon, or Solon, Welshfield, Middlefield, Garrettsville, Sugarbush Knolls, Hudson. Need to get into your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building. Very strong damaging winds here. I hope she will smile. She's been feeling pretty down as of recently. Stuff at work is starting to get to her a little bit. People are just being idiots. She's getting sued for something that is completely legal, and she, as a boss, is just trying to do her job. So that's getting into her head a little bit, even though she knows she's going to probably win it. But tornado warning has been canceled. So now we're back to just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. But no, she's got a lot of stress on her right now, and she's hoping that she's able to retire cleanly. She does an amazing job at her work. She's one of the best in the state at what she does. She's just under a lot of stress right now. I definitely kind of feel for her too, because when I leave, she's practically going to be the only one. The only one in our group, because her and I gel really well together. We're pretty close. And my little brother and my dad are kind of close together. They're more close together than they are with my mom. So get that lady a spa day for Mother's Day, a fancy one. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They downgraded again for Trumbull County? You guys are not in anything right now in Trumbull County. You guys are good. Once again, a lot of very strong damaging winds that are moving on through here. Someone said Cuyahoga County. Cuyahoga County. Cuyahoga County. There you go. Hopefully that is how it's pronounced. Hopefully. If I mispronounce that again, you're allowed to put me down. Hope I don't get a tornado. I won't. I'm in the marginal risk. I'm pretty far away from this one. Not really expected to get some severe weather. Columbus is good, by the way. Licking County is pretty much good. All the stuff that is over in those counties, you guys are fine. Zanesville's seeing some severe weather at this time. If you are over near Zanesville, watch out for the threat of severe weather. Same with Adamsville and Dresden. Also over here in Baltimore, Ohio, Pleasantville, Ohio, Rushville, Ohio, Lancaster, Ohio. All those areas all the way down to Asheville and Darbyville, Ohio. You guys need to watch out. Yeah. My mom is great. All right, people are still trying to tell me how to pronounce this, so I'm going to walk my way through this, and hopefully it's going to be good. See you, Rondo, by the way. Thank you for being there. News is still reporting a tornado warning. It just got canceled. It just got canceled. I promise you. The red box just went away. I can read you what they said. I can read you what they said. There's the red box, and it went away. Poof. Said tornado warning for northwestern Jefferson, southwestern Columbiana, Carroll, and northeastern Tuscarawas counties is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Cuyahoga. Is it Kai like Kai, or like, does it rhyme with high? Or is it key? Cuyahoga. People are saying Cuyahoga. Kai or key? Watching from Jefferson, Ohio, Ashtabula County. I'll watch that area very closely. There's a storm that might be heading over near you that could be severe. Warned here soon. Ohio has the craziest names. We are sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to get it correct for you guys. I'm trying. Rachel, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Not key. Cut. I'm assuming it's Kai then. Kai, like it rhymes with the, you know, the greeting hi. Like, hello, hi. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's something of the sort. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Yes, it rhymes with high. Got it. So Cuyahoga. I'll try to remember that. I will try my best. Speaking of trying its best, that might be a storm that could try and produce a tornado here very soon. Near South Russell, Ohio. And on that current trajectory, that'll head towards Middlefield and Welshfield, as well as East Clarendon and Burton. What about Berlin Center? Well, let me look that up. See, you guys are definitely having fun walking me through this pronunciation game here. This is what we do all the time. We all try to help me pronounce this the correct way. Berlin Center, south and west of Warren. Which is like down here. So Alliance is right there. South of 76. So it's probably like near this Deerfield area. Oh no, it's just the east of Deerfield. So you guys are just seeing some general thunderstorms at this time. Same thing with Youngstown. Nothing really too significant. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But yeah, I'm watching this area here near South Russell, Burton, Middlefield, and Welshfield. They gotta watch out very closely. Yeah, we were watching that too. Well, let me know if you see anything, Rachel. It's hitting Zanesville. I can hear thunder rolling and wind picking up. Yeah, if you're in Zanesville or anywhere along I-70 near Zanesville, you need to watch out very, very closely. New mesoscale discussion? I'll look at it here in a second. We have a lot of Native American names on the eastern shore. Assateague, Nunavut, and Chincoteague. Yeah, I do remember that because I actually visited Ocean City a couple of times. You should make a pronunciation logbook per state for each of my broadcasts. Unfortunately, all right, that's a lot of work for just one person to do. Like, if I had more than just one person helping me with this channel, then 100% I would definitely try. But unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of time to spare outside of it because I'm going to college for meteorology too. So I'm trying to do all sorts of stuff. Storm is now passing through Zanesville. Nothing really tornadic with this, just a lot of damaging winds and spotty hail. This will be heading toward the Adamsville and the Cambridge area, as well as the intersection of I-70 and 77. Can I check Cleveland, Ohio? I can check Cleveland, Ohio. Let's take a look. Cleveland, Ohio is past these storms. These storms have passed you. At least if you're in downtown Cleveland. If you're in East Cleveland, however, there's still some more storms. And if you're over here just well off to the east of Cleveland, over here near Welshfield, Middlefield, Garrettsville, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. If you are in the severe thunderstorm warning in particular that you see on your screen, please get indoors, stay away from windows, lowest innermost part of your building if you can. How fast are the winds? 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Unless if you're talking about that one down here that's about to cross over into West Virginia. That one's 70. But these ones over here, these are 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and I actually think these storms up here in northeastern Ohio could potentially try to be tornadic, but we'll see. He's done with the live. I'm definitely not done with the live. I'm still here. So I think the DC area could get severe weather tonight. No, I think you guys are good. Reports of damage over here. It's north of Sugarbush Knolls of trees down. So it looks like some of the winds are getting pretty significant over there. Confirming my hypothesis that that might be a pretty strong storm. I get that, Kara. Some other people don't. Funny enough, it's so funny because some people overreact over me mispronouncing on accident, and some people purposefully don't, you know, get into their shelter because I'm not pronouncing their area correctly. So they think either I'm not talking about them or I'm not taking this seriously because I obviously don't live near their area. And it's kind of sad in this, you know, in a way. Underperforming today. This is a 5% chance for tornadoes today, as well as a slight risk. So I wouldn't say it is. I think this is performing like a slight risk. Far away. If you are listening to this right now and you're on YouTube, refresh your stream because some people could be a little bit behind. YouTube sometimes lags, so you're not getting your information as current as you probably could be. So you can either refresh the stream, or you can go to the bottom right-hand side, go to your gear button, and then right next to that is the playback speed. Turn that to ×2, and you'll be good. North Salem, let me check. Last 4 times gonna hit. So this a lot better storm compared to the last 4 times. I do agree, Tice man. Tell your mood is down. Whatever it is that's bringing you down, I hope that pushes you through. Just know it's temporary. Yeah, I'm also pretty tired to an extent. I'm also really tired. Are you talking about North Salem, Ohio? Is that like over near Kimbolt? Or Kimbolton? North of Cambridge? Sup, Matt? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I'm really tired. Really, really tired. But we still go. We keep trucking onwards. Crawford County, PA says extreme tornado watch. Sounds higher than 5. Extreme tornado watch? Who's saying extreme tornado watch? Never heard of that before. Outside here in Pittsburgh, the wind's kicking up. That would make sense. Lower level winds usually start to increase as you get closer to thunderstorms. So that makes sense. Looks like the storm is getting very close to the Bergholz area, as well as the Amsterdam area and the Germano areas. This will eventually get towards East Liverpool, New Cumberland, and Weirton, as well as Steubenville. You could actually miss Steubenville by a little bit too. Might go north of that. But eventually this storm will head off towards Pittsburgh. It'll head off towards Pittsburgh in about, say, an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit less than that. In about an hour, folks should watch out if you're in Pittsburgh. Once again, a lot of severe storms up there. Let's go back up to our storms that are up here just to the east of Cleveland. Still have a lot of rotation here. Once again, 2 areas that we're watching. One here near Freedom Station. We have a lot of greens moving towards, reds moving away. So rotation right here. And then if I were to drag this all the way over here, we have some rotation here as well, but it's pretty broad. Greens moving towards, reds moving away. So we have some spin in both of those areas here. Freedom Station might see a tornado warning here soon. It actually might be possible. So I'd definitely watch out if you're near Freedom Station, Windham, Garrettsville, West Farmington, and Champion. What's in store for Morgantown? Thunderstorms overnight, but they may not be super significant. Let's refresh. Yeah, thunderstorms at around 9 or 10 o'clock. Ashtabula? Ashtabula is starting to get some more thunderstorms here. Eventually, you guys might see an uptick in severe weather over the next 30 minutes. Might be something to watch out for. Yeah, I'd say about 30 minutes. Any tornadoes today? More than likely. More than likely. There's just nothing that's confirmed at this time. Sent you 2 photos looking west on Discord. Ooh. Coolio. Oh, that looks pretty good. I like him. Ooh. Am I allowed to show this on stream? This actually looks really interesting. Editor's note, National Weather Service has labeled these watches as extreme. Where are you getting your information from? I'm curious. Is it from their official website or is it from something else? Got some bots that are trying to do stuff. Got put down, imagine. Mixed mode and drier surface conditions, damaging wind gusts appear most likely. Long photographs suggest hail and a couple of tornadoes will also remain possible. Oh, so that's what the Mesoscale discussion says. Sheesh, Zinga. It's kind of crazy. Volcano erupted. New tornado warning. Watch Trumbull.
Tornado warning for northeastern Portage County in
Yep.
northeastern Ohio, Trumbull County in northeastern Ohio.
Can't say we haven't been talking about this one either. Now, if you're in northeastern Portage County, this will be near Windham and Garrettsville, as well as areas near Warren, Champion, Cortland, Newton Falls. If you're in these areas, tornado warning for your area. That will be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So new tornado warning for your area. Get in your safe space if you can. You can see this is a pretty strong storm right within this area right here. My multi-stream is not working. But that is where our strong storm is currently located. Whole island evacuated. Oh, sheesh. The only thing that's noted in the extreme Tor Watch is turbulence. That makes sense. Keaton with the 5. Once again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, welcome to Ohio. Where can you find... Jeez, it's not a question. Where you can find weird city/county names and German descent and ethnicity everywhere. Sheesh. Yep, that sounds about right. I will innocent after the stream. Right now, I gotta just kind of tough through it. Thank you so much, Keaton, for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we do have a tornado vortex signature associated with this storm right now. That might actually be a tornado that's on the ground. That could very well be a tornado that's on the ground. Very strong winds here. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. This is a very interesting storm here, guys. I'm actually going to take a gate-to-gate velocity here. Delta velocity of 73 knots, so that's 22 miles per hour going one way, 61, actually 62 moving the other. Oh, that's probably a strong tornado. 70 moving one way, 25, 25. Yep, we definitely have what looks to be a tornado. Could be a strong one over here. You can clearly see the reds now starting to compact, and then of course all the blues that are compacting. Yeah. Delta velocity of 70 and 25. So that's approximately a 100 mile per hour delta velocity. Would be a consolidated tornado crossing over I-80. I'm going to see if there's any traffic cameras over there. The answer is no. There's no traffic cameras. Does anyone know of any sky cameras that are over here in northeastern Ohio? If there was a sky camera in like Warren, Ohio. Oh, there we go. That's in Warren. That's the time lapse of Warren. So that's pretty far away, and there's still a lot of people that's walking around. That's a debris signature. That just went over the interstate. That's a tornado in progress that went right over the interstate. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You can look at correlation coefficient right here. All this blue and green, this is not rain. All that red around that you see, and even some yellows, that's rain that the radar is picking up. And then that little blue area, blue and green area right there, that is debris that's being tossed up by the tornado. And you can see that is confirmed to be debris because if you look at the differential reflectivity, you can see that you have around 0 to negative values of ZDR, or differential reflectivity. Oof. Yeah, that is definitely a tornado in progress right now. It is still going. So if you are near Windham, Ohio, by any stretch, tornado on the ground, tornado in progress right now. Tornado in progress right now. You need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. If you know anyone that lives within these areas, they need to get into their safe space immediately. Tell them, send them a text message, say, hey, get indoors, stay away from windows. Differential reflectivity basically looks at a dual pole product. It looks at the, there's two different beams that are sent out from the radar, and it looks at to see if some particles that it sees are more horizontally stretched or vertically stretched. If it's vertically stretched, or if it's, I should say, if it's neutrally stretched, so if it's about even across the board, which is what debris usually is, because debris is usually ripped up into all sorts of different things, then it's a negative, well, it's not negative, it's a neutral value of ZDR. Any tornadoes for Lancaster, PA? No. If there were, I'd be chasing, because that would be my neck of the woods. But no, we don't. So yeah, once again, tornado in progress right now, north of Windham. This is now going to move into the general direction of Champion. If you know anyone that lives near Champion, Ohio, they need to get in their safe space. This is going to be south and east of Garrettsville. This just crossed over I-80 near Windham, just the west of Windham. This happened north and east of Freedom Station. If you're in Newton Falls, you're in the clear right now. All right, Newton Falls is in the clear. You guys are good. Lordstown and Niles, you guys are also in the good. This is, in the clear. This is moving to the north of you. This tornado has now started to weaken considerably. Maybe a brief spin-up that had occurred over here, just to the east of Garrettsville. It is possible that this is moving off just to the north of Warren, this particular rotation, that is. So this particular tornado is likely to be heading off more towards Champion than Warren. PDS. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued here for portions of Portage and Trumbull counties here in Ohio. That'll be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Garrettsville, or 10 miles west of Warren, moving to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for portions of Portage and Trumbull County. That'll be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you haven't already, please be sure to share this information with people who may be in the path, or if you know anyone who lives in this general area, it is very helpful if you do. If you would like to help us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube, once again, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. And if you want to, and you can undo this at the end of the stream, you can hit that subscribe button as well. Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued. You can see here on the reflectivity, the rain is wrapping around into this backward hook and almost a Bound a Weak Echo region where you have an empty space right in the middle, right about there. Right at the bottom part of the empty space is where the tornado would be. And you can see right in this area right here, that is where the rotation is at. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Just to the north and east of Windham, just to the east of Garrettsville, just to the west of Champion, moving off near the area of Champion, and just to the south of West Farmington here in Ohio. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas that I just called out for, or areas that could be near Warren or north of Warren, areas near Cortland, Mecca, Kinsman, Gustavus, as well as North Bloomfield here in Ohio. This is heading into Trumbull County here. If you know anyone who may live in Trumbull County, Ohio, you need to tell them to get into their safe space, get in the lowest innermost part of their building and stay safe rather than be outdoors in front of this, once again, large and extremely dangerous tornado that is quoted by the National Weather Service. Johnny with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. As I said, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. This is basically the second highest tornado warning that can be issued by the National Weather Service, second to a tornado emergency, which would basically be a deadly tornado if they were to issue that. They are not going to issue a tornado emergency more than likely. They are going to stick with a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. But this is once again for a large and extremely dangerous tornado that just went near the town of Windham. It is moving near the Champion area, eventually towards Mecca and Cortland, as well as West Farmington. You can see here once again the rotation. Greens are the winds moving towards the radar, reds and even a little bit of pink moving away from the radar. So now right in the middle, right about here is where the tornadic rotation would be. A lot earlier, it was a lot more condensed and solidified. You can see right here, there was actually a lot more of a well-defined signature, especially as it was about to cross over this red line here. This red line is the interstate. This is I-80 that is right near that area. So it would be crossing over the interstate as it was moving on through. And you can see once again, this is where it went off north of Windham. You can go over to the correlation coefficient, which just basically tells you as to whether or not the radar is looking at rain. All this red and yellow stuff, that is all rain. But once you get closer to this like green and blue, this little ball right here, this is debris. This is tornadic debris that the tornado has picked up and slung around. And you can see that has continued all the way through off to the east. There's still a little bit of area here. There's still a little bit of debris that is being picked up by the radar where this storm is slinging around debris, this tornado in to be specific. This is going to be crossing over the US Highway 422 area northwest of Warren. If you know anyone that lives in between Parkman and Warren here in Ohio, they need to get in their safe space. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for this area for the potential of a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is what the National Weather Service says. At 6:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Garrettsville, or 10 miles west of Warren, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You can see on radar, this is actually starting to look a lot better. Look at this hook right here that is starting to develop more and more. Right at the leading edge right here is where that tornado is likely to be, especially if this thing were to start recycling a little bit more and becoming a little bit more significant. That is, once again, where the tornado is likely to be if it were to continue on this current trajectory. So if you know anyone that, once again, lives near Champion, Mecca, and Cortland, as well as areas north of Warren, that is where this tornadic thunderstorm is going to be located, and it is recommended. Yeah, once again, it is starting to intensify just a little bit more. So we're probably talking about, once again, still a tornado that could potentially be in progress, or if it's not in progress, then a potentially new tornado that could try to develop here on the backside of this thunderstorm. But you can see here on the reflectivity, once again, the storm is trying to wrap the rain all the way around into a hook-like fashion. Right at the front part of the hook, right about here, is where the tornadic rotation would be. If you think of it all swirling down into just one particular spot, that is exactly what is happening here, especially with the storm. It is crossing over US Highway 422 at this time. It is heading into Trumbull County, so if you're over in Portage County, you guys are in the clear. If you're in Windham, you just took tornado damage. Once again, if we go back to the correlation coefficient, go back in time, you can see that little blue ball right there. That's the radar picking up some debris here. Contrast to where all the red and the yellow is. That's all rain. But that little area of blue is where our debris signature is located. That is the radar picking up the debris that the tornado has lofted up into the atmosphere. And it was right near the town of Windham. So Windham right now, you can see the tornado has passed you guys just by a bit. It is now off just to the east. It is actually more to the north and east. There are some general thunderstorms that are near your area as well. But as of this time right now, Windham and Garrettsville, as well as Freedom Station and Newton Falls, you guys are in the clear. No longer a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. The National Weather Service has acknowledged that this is no longer a tornado in progress right now, no longer a tornado on the ground. It is now severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was located near Leviattsburg or near Warren. But it's actually, I would believe, just a little bit to the north and west of Warren, near Champion. If you know where Champion is, please watch out for that. No debris signature as of this time, so that would support the thesis that this tornado has weakened or is no longer in progress, and potentially even a new tornado could try to be developing here soon. If it ends up becoming that strong, and if it ends up becoming strong enough to do so, then it will likely be near the Champion, the Mecca, and the Cortland areas. So the storm has had a history of producing a dangerous tornado, a destructive tornado to an extent, a large and extremely dangerous tornado, as the National Weather Service has quoted in the past. And once again, if you're over in Mecca, Champion, and Cortland, as well as areas near West Farmington and south of North Bloomfield, you need to get in your safe space. Downtown Warren is in the clear. If you are in downtown Warren, the polygon has been updated. The tornadic thunderstorm is moving off to the north of town, as we have suspected. This is now, once again, as I mentioned before, moving into Champion, Cortland, and Mecca. There's also a very strong thunderstorm that's over here near Middlefield, as well as East Clarendon, and that'll head off towards Orwell, New Lime Station, areas near eventually Roaming Shores, and Andover and Dorset. So if I just called out your area, that would be heading off into southern portions of Ashtabula County, my apologies, as well as the extreme eastern Geauga County. I don't exactly know the exact pronunciation of that county, but could potentially be a strong thunderstorm that could move on through that area very shortly. Don't see anything with our debris signature at this time that is west of Champion. We'll watch out for that very closely. Let's go back down to our significant thunderstorms that are approaching Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh is going to get some severe weather here soon. We just had this massive line of storms moving to Hancock County, West Virginia, with a lot of very strong damaging winds. If you're near East Liverpool, I recommend you guys get indoors and stay away from windows. Could potentially even be some strong damaging winds near your area, as well as eventually down into portions of Midland, Pennsylvania, Frankfort Springs, Pennsylvania, Burgettstown, Pennsylvania. So from areas from Steubenville all the way up into East Liverpool, if you are in those areas there near Ohio, West Virginia, and even in the general area of Pennsylvania, you guys need to get indoors, need to stay away from windows. If you can, also get in the lowest innermost part of your building. I did see that, Abigail. I was actually asking if I could potentially use it on a stream. We'll see. What do I use to track this weather? I use GR2 Analyst, but I recommend using a radar application like Radar Omega or Radar Scope. Radar Omega is a little bit more user-friendly, so if you guys wanted to go that route on the mobile devices like tablets and phones. I'm not paid to say that. I just... Radar Scope, in my opinion, though, it has a product that I desperately use. I use that a lot. I need that product more than anything. So, I use Scope. But Radar Omega is also very good. It's a lot more user-friendly for people who may be beginners in meteorology. If you're just tuning in here right now, we just had a strong tornado that occurred, a particularly dangerous situation tornado that was over into portions of northeastern Ohio. This is southeast of Cleveland by a good bit. Perfect, Abigail. Thank you. And the National Weather Service actually said it was a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. PDS tornado warning, which is one of the more extreme warnings that you can issue that is not a tornado emergency. I'm going to change the name of our stream to Destructive Storms in Ohio. It does look like this might be trying to consolidate again and produce a tornado just to the west of Champion. We could potentially be talking about another tornado here very soon. Another tornado from this storm very soon. Whether or not it will be as strong as the one that we had a few minutes ago, or it'll be weaker or stronger, that is to be determined. But this is your warning here for Champion, Cortland, and Mecca. We've been talking about you for the past, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. You guys for a while now. You guys are going to want to watch out for this storm. This is likely to produce a tornado here very soon. I appreciate that, Kate. Is this going to mess Warren? Yes, this is going to go well off to the north of Warren. Warren is outside of the tornado warning at this time. Stroms? Oh, that's nice. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, boss. CC is once again showing up. Yep, likely another tornado here. There you go. West of Champion, another tornado. Oh, that might be a huge tornado. That might be a large tornado here, guys. That might be a large tornado here. I'm going to update the stream again. That might be a large tornado here, guys. If you're near Mecca, Champion, and Cortland, as well as areas south of North Bloomfield and Kinsman and Gustavus, you need to get in your safe space. Newton Falls is in the clear. Wyndham's in the clear. Warren's in the clear. Garrettsville's in the clear. Hiram's in the clear. West Farmington is in the clear. It's areas out in front Once again, likely a large tornado that is going to start to develop here very soon. We had a tornado earlier touchdown sometime around 6:45. 6:45 is when we had our first tornado. That was our large and extremely dangerous tornado, according to the National Weather Service. For reference, the actual width of the debris ball here, or actually, let's go with length first. So the length of the debris ball here was about 1.25 miles wide, and the rotation itself was likely a lot smaller than that. If we go from a width perspective here, the tornado was probably about 1/4 mile wide with its tornadic wind field, but the actual condensation funnel may have been smaller than that. The tornado in this instance, as we try and measure it now, the tornadic wind field is about 3/4 mile wide to almost 1 mile wide. That's how wide the tornadic wind field is on this particular storm here. There is the potential, once again, yeah, it looks like we did have a tornado just near Champion, or just to the north of Champion. We had some pretty strong rotation over here, and there's a good chance that this probably... What's the rotation near Windsor? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 52 on top of 50. That is a 102, almost 103 mile per hour delta velocity. That's another tornado in progress. Or if it's not, it's going to be a tornado in progress. That is another tornado. It is consolidated. It's become a lot skinnier. This is likely going to be another tornado near Champion or north and east of Champion. It is going to head towards the reservoir just to the west of Cortland. It's going to head near the reservoir area. If you live near the reservoir or the lake over near Mecca in Cortland, need to get into your safe space immediately. Any cams on that? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any. Not over here in this area. There's a camera over here in Warren, and it's south of the tornado, which is what I'm using right now. But no cameras that are in the path of this storm. I'm going to look to some of the other areas here real quickly. We'll come back to that tornado warning here soon, because that obviously is going to be a tornado that's going to try and form. Very strong storm here with a lot of strong damaging winds moving near Hookstown and Midland. Eventually we'll go into the Aliquippa areas, as well as Economy. And areas just to the north of the International Airport in Pittsburgh. There could be a spin-up or two within the storm heading into Beaver County. If you know anyone that lives in Beaver County, south of Beaver, near the Aliquippa areas, as well as Midland and Economy, as well as Hookstown, there could be a spin-up or two that could occur over there, so I would watch out for that. But right now, a very strong storm, a storm with 70 mile per hour wind gusts, and a lot of heavy rain is going to be moving into the Pittsburgh area. If you know anyone that lives over there, please tell them to watch out. A lot of other strong, severe storms that are moving off into southeastern portions of Ohio. None of them look very significant at this time. Maybe a little bit of rotation on the cell south of Cambridge, but that's pretty much it. Once again, we're going to go back to our tornado warning that is up here with this storm near Champion and Cortland. Still looks like we have some tightening within the velocities right here north of Champion. So it looks like we still have a tornado. Is right within that area. Ravenna is out of the risk. Ravenna is good. Right now, this is heading into Trumbull County, and eventually this will cross into Pennsylvania. So if you know anyone that lives here in Trumbull County, north of Warren, near Mecca, Cortland, and areas north of Champion and north and east of Champion, this would head over towards the Gustavus and the Kinsman area. They need to get into their safe space immediately. You can see here on radar, the storm is hooking. Rain is wrapping around from the body of the storm right here, and it is trying to wrap around into a little bit of a hook right within there. So the tornado would be on the leading edge of that hook. You can see the velocities. That is exactly where it is. Greens are winds moving towards the radar. Reds are winds moving away. Right in here, you see where this consolidation is between these bright greens and the pink? That is where the tornadic rotation would be. And that is where the tornado would be, actually. My apologies, because we just had the debris signature here. And though it is not showing on correlation coefficient, earlier we had a little bit of debris that was lofted up in the atmosphere. There's a good chance that we probably could be seeing the same thing here soon. And once again, this still looks to me like this is still trying to put down a tornado. This still looks to me like we're still talking about a tornado here. Still a lot of broad rotation on the storm north of this one, heading into southern portions of Ashtabula County, heading into Orwell, New Lyme Station, Roaming Shores, Andover, Dorset, and Simmons. That is a lot of strong damaging winds, and the National Weather Service has now upgraded that severe thunderstorm warning to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you know anyone that lives over there, I would watch out for the threat of some strong damaging winds. We're getting reports here near Windham of trees down on State Route 303. So we're already getting reports of damage. Already getting reports of damage near Windham. Tracy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. If you know anyone that lives here in Trumbull County, please, please, please tell them that there's a tornado warning for their area. This storm has had a history of producing a tornado. Get into your safe space now. Lowest, innermost part of your building. If it's a bathroom or a closet, that works good too. This is northeastern Ohio. Yes, this is. Need to get into your safe space. If you would like to help us spread our information and promote it with more and more people on YouTube, because we are trying to get this information out to people who may need it, please consider hitting that thumbs up button down below, and you can even undo this after the stream, but you can even subscribe. All that stuff helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm, which helps us spread this information with more and more people. Where is Warren? Warren is at the bottom part of your screen right here. Warren is right here. The tornado warning is in this red box, so they are outside of the red box. Pierpont, Ohio. Let me take a look. Pierpont, Ohio is north and east of Dorset. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning, but you are not in the path of this current tornado that is south and west of Mecca. It looks like the rotation has significantly weakened over the past few frames. We can go back in time. You can see we had some bright greens and bright pinks. Now it is no longer as such as the colors, as you can see at the bottom or at the left-hand part of your screen. This is the scale. This is the scale. The middle, where the gray is, that indicates barely any wind that the radar is picking up. Radar is pretty weird, but just hear me out. If anything is on the higher end of the extreme here, say the pinks, the tans, the browns, that is stronger winds moving away from the radar. If the winds are moving the greens, the blues, and pinks eventually, that is stronger winds moving towards the radar. So now since we're getting closer and closer to those grays, the winds are starting to become less and less. So this is starting to weaken just a little bit. I'll look at it here in a second. If you guys also want to see this live stream a lot sooner, about 10 to 30 seconds sooner, you can go on to Twitch. We are live streaming on Twitch as well. You can click the link in the chat and leave a follow over there. As I said, this all helps us spread the information to an extent. Oh my gosh. Wow. This was in Bucyrus. We were talking about the tornado in Bucyrus a lot earlier. Oh my goodness. This is in Bucyrus. This was where a possible tornado went through, although I'm pretty sure it was a tornado. Look at this video. Look at the window get blown out.
You guys might want to get down.
Window open over there?
Yeah, I got glass in my eye.
Glass?
Yeah, that window just flung open.
It broke?
Yeah.
Why you don't go near windows.
Wow.
This is why you don't watch the storm.
Yeah.
If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, don't go near windows. This stuff can get blown out. And all that glass can go right into your face. It is, like, look at how quickly. Look at that get blown out. It is, you don't want to do that, alright? Once again, not safe. Not safe at all. This was a possible funnel cloud that was near Plain City. I can show you this here. A possible funnel cloud that was near Plain City, Ohio at 4:38. Really interesting looking storm. And this is what you're probably going to be seeing if you were to ever look outside at these storms. Like the storm that's over here near Kinsman and Mecca, that is probably what you could be seeing. Really nasty, scuddy, not really that appealing to look at. A little scary if some people think of it that way. Yeah, this is definitely a nasty looking thunderstorm. Charging Tennis Clips with the $5.55 super chats. His first stream I watched, it was you dancing in your room. Look at how far you've come, 50k subs later. Been looking in every stream a lot. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. I really do appreciate the support. Orwell tightening? Kind of. It's been like that for a while. Let's look back at our storm here once again near Mecca and Kinsman. Andover is going to see some strong damaging winds. They're a little too far north of the main tornado warn storm. They could see some strong damaging winds. If you're near Kinsman and Mecca and Gustavus, you need to continue to stay in your safe space. Rotation has started to die out a little bit, but we've seen this trend before. We've seen this storm weaken and then strengthen again. We've seen it happen. So it is recommended that if you are in those areas, you are going to want to continue to stay in your safe space until the storm officially passes you all. Damage threat oh wow. Damage threat destructive in Pittsburgh. Sitting near 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Gustavus, got it. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning heading into Pittsburgh. This is a pretty significant storm. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is hurricane force winds or greater, arguably comparable to a tornado warning, has been issued for Allegheny County as well as Butler County, Beaver County, Lawrence County, and northern Washington County, heading off into Armstrong and Westmoreland County. If you know anyone that lives in these areas, they need to get indoors immediately. Get indoors immediately. Gustavus. Gustavus. Got it. A very strong storm, once again, that is moving through very close to the Pittsburgh metro area. Once again, damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. This includes, if I may, I'll play the loop once again. This includes areas... Oh, law enforcement confirmed 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Wow. This includes Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandles Township, Monroeville, Cranberry, Moon Township, Weirton, Butler, Franklin Park, Aliquippa, Beaver Falls, Monaca, Shaler Township, Plum, Northside Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Hampton Township, Scott Township, and Wilkinsburg. If you live in those areas, you need to get indoors, get in the lowest innermost part of your building, and stay away from windows. Please do not go outside during the storm. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts associated with this. This is hurricane force winds at this point. Do not go outside during the storm. Orwell wrapping up significantly. It's been trying to this longest time. It is weakening. It's been like that for the longest time. I'm not sure that is wrapping up significantly. And that latest velocity scan told me that it's not wrapping up significantly. So, no, it is definitely not as of this time. It's been trying to do that over and over again. It just hasn't been able to do that. It hasn't been able to do that at all. But once again, if you are in the metro area of Pittsburgh or if you are north of Pittsburgh, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Abigail, are you still here? Do you know what camera could be looking off to the west? Pittsburgh sky camera. There's any sky cameras that could be looking to the west? Because I have no idea of the cool stuff. If you know any of them, put it in the show it to me in Discord if you can. That'd be appreciated. This is now starting to get very, very close to the Seven Fields area and the Bradford Woods area. If you know anyone that lives near Seven Fields and Bradford Woods, very... Yep, we're good. Your roommate is showering instead of taking shelter. Leaving him behind and taking your cat seems legit. That sounds about right. Yeah, refresh if you haven't already. Stream is going to buffer. Getting crazy winds in Imperial. Yeah, these storms are starting to become pretty strong, especially as they move into portions of Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh Steelers have a live web camera at their stadium? Really? No audio? Oh, are you serious? I need new internet badly. I don't understand. It's in Twitch. Yeah, everything on YouTube is good right now. Everything on Twitch is a little off. Yeah, I definitely need new internet because every single time my stream disconnects and reconnects, it always is accompanied with things not working. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people here on YouTube. You can also subscribe. That also helps us get this out to more and more people. Trumbull County risk over? Yes. Trumbull County, you guys are done. The thunderstorms that are in Trumbull County are no longer super severe. It is only just this one that is down here in Ashtabula County. Is Johnstown in the mix for storms? Starting to get dark. Eventually tonight, yes. Eventually Johnstown will get severe storms later on tonight. Yeah, this seems to be the only major severe storm at this time. The main 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts are going to be moving to the north side of the city into Franklin Park, Seven Fields, the intersection of I-79 and I-76. It'll head towards Saxonburg and Freeport, as well as New Kensington. But there will still be some residual strong damaging winds that will occur in downtown Pittsburgh and Bellevue, as well as areas north of that near the Zelienople area. Sent me a picture. Oh, wow. I'm going to open this link here to show you guys. This is the picture that Abigail just sent us in Pittsburgh. Very ominous skies out in the distance. Maybe even a potential shelf cloud over there. It's also convenient you're next to a McDonald's. Pretty convenient. Trying to look on our side screen here, trying to see if I can find anything extra. Once again, this is a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh. We are talking about 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's hurricane force winds. Someone asked about Carnegie, PA. So Carnegie, PA is... Oh, my computer's being stupid. Give me a second. Carnegie, PA is near, if not in, the risk. It's just barely inside the severe thunderstorm warning. I would continue to stay indoors and stay away from windows. I would continue to stay indoors and stay away from windows. Clarion, PA, as of this time... you guys are very far off to the north. I would say you guys are fine as of right now. You got some general thunderstorms that are moving off into your area. I don't think that's really going to be super impactful, at least not as of right now. Still very strong damaging winds now moving off into the Bradford Woods area. We're close enough to the radar to actually see what some of these raw values of wind is. I'm seeing almost 70 mile per hour winds within some of these local bands. Yeah, 60, 70 mile per hour winds right there that I just saw. 70 mile per hour winds. Check Twitter from Wyndham. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This was a tornado earlier here, guys, at Wyndham. This is 100%. This was from at Mike857EGC. Mike Dyer. Look at this video here.
I'm recording. Yeah.
Look at that tornado.
Right there.
Holy crap, that's a large sucker too. Look at that.
I'm recording. Yeah.
Look at that, chat.
It right there.
That was from the particularly dangerous situation tornado. The large and extremely dangerous tornado warning from earlier. Look at that. That's a large sucker.
I'm recording. Yeah.
My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Might as well end the Twitch stream. I can't exactly end the Twitch stream, unfortunately. I don't have any power over that. If mods on Twitch could just direct them over to YouTube. As I said, when the audio is back, I'll let you guys know. That way people can go back on Twitch. Taking shelter here in Pittsburgh, your ex-boyfriend / roommate made fun of you. See, I hate people like that. I'm gonna be honest. I just can't. My girlfriend right now, who's had an experience with her ex, basically did the same exact thing. And I was just like, oh. Like, come on. It's just, you know, be safe, just in case. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing wrong with doing that at all. Nothing wrong with doing that at all. How do I feel about J.K. Dobbins joining Jim Harbaugh? Go for it. He can. That's if he did. I have no idea if he did. If you live near Seven Fields, Saxonburg, Freeport, New Kensington, areas near Butler and south of Butler, strong, severe storms, 80 mile per hour wind gusts is moving into your area. Please, please, please watch out for the threat of severe weather. Live in the top story of a tall apartment building? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're going to want to take shelter just in the off chance. It looks like the main 80 mile per hour wind gusts are moving off to the north. But there are some strong wind gusts heading into Pittsburgh. At 500 feet above ground level, we have 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Maybe even a little bit stronger than that. Yeah, I see 60 mile per hour wind gusts. 64 mile per hour wind gust in McKees Rocks. So this is definitely some severe wind that is moving on through. And once again, gusts can be in upwards of 80 miles an hour. I see a gust up here north of Wildwood at 73 miles per hour. So some significant damaging winds associated with this as well. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. I'm going to pull up the Pittsburgh camera here. I might actually do the Earth cam. The Earth cam might be better. Yeah, the Pittsburgh Earth camera. And the one thing about it here too is that a lot of people will be like, well, the rain's not on top of me. That's so, you know, the storm's not going to hit me quite yet. Believe it or not, it's the winds that are actually out in front and the winds that are actually right in the beginning where the rain is. That's where the most significant winds are. That's where the most significant winds are. Anything south of Washington, PA, or is it just Pittsburgh right now? There is a storm that is going to head into your general vicinity of Washington. It's not really doing too much right now, which is the good news. So it's probably not even severe. You live in Niles. Can I show it? Niles, I'm assuming Pennsylvania. Or Niles, Ohio. Or Niles, Ohio. I can. Cleveland. Niles is good. Niles is in between Warren and Youngstown. There's just a thunderstorm there. You had a tornado warning for a tornado that occurred north of you guys near Windham and Champion. But you guys are good. Everyone that is in northeastern Ohio is good. Everyone in northeastern Ohio is good. It is now only southeastern Ohio that is really getting the severe weather. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning has now been downgraded. It is now 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Storm is definitely starting to pick up, though, here in Pittsburgh. Let's go full middle and show you the live view here. Audio working? Is it now?
Or Nile.
Oh, it is working. There you go. Twitch is now working. Oh, it is. There you go. So if you want to watch this about 10 to 30 seconds sooner, head over to Twitch. Click the link in the chat. 10 to 30 seconds sooner if you want to watch it on there. Otherwise, we're still going to be here on both YouTube and Twitch, so you have no need to really run away if you're kind of thinking, oh, I got to go to a new platform. That's not exactly what I'm talking about here. So you can head back to Twitch if you want. Click the link in the chat. Or if you have a Twitch account, feel free to head over there. You can even follow the Twitch. 712 followers. Can I zoom in and out? Oh, I can zoom in and... Oh, I can. That's crazy. So once again, this is a live look at Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see actually if I have a couple other cameras here. PPG Place. There we go. That's also another web camera of Pittsburgh. Everything is very, very dark at this time. Everything is very, very dark. I'm going to start deleting some of these other cameras. Delete, delete, delete. Keep that up. Delete. 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 Don't delete that. Delete. Yeah, we'll keep this camera up here. That is looking live at Pittsburgh. Oh, J.K. Dobbins is going to the Chargers. Interesting. He's going with Greg Roman. Makes sense. I just got another video here from Windham, Ohio again. Another potential video here. This is some damage, actually, not some video. It's a picture. Picture of some damage. Damage to the side of the house right there. A lot of damage right there, actually. Wow. These tornadoes do damage. Tell you what. Still a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning moving into portions of Pittsburgh. Strong damaging winds and heavy rain. Potential for localized flooding is possible. Do I think storms will pop in northeastern Kansas tonight? We are in enhanced risk, but you're down. 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Still looks like these storms are pushing their way through here. It looks to me like these storms are starting to lose a little bit of traction over time. There is another severe storm that's heading towards Moundsville, areas south of Wheeling, and Powhatan Point, as well as Captina and Clarington, heading into Marshall County in West Virginia. You're in Massillon, Ohio. Are you okay? Let me take a look. Yeah, you guys are good. Massillion's good. We ever got hit with a tornado here in Pittsburgh? Everyone in the building wouldn't... Only person taking shelter in the stairwell. Jeesh. Niles is good. Niles is good for the night. Yeah, I think storms could pop up in northeast Kansas regardless, but it'll be well overnight, like midnight or past midnight. Yeah, Butler is starting to get some strong wind. Might be a spin-up tornado over here near Saxonburg. Watch out for that. Potential for some spin-up over here heading towards Saxonburg, State Lick, and Kittanning. If you know anyone that lives over there. I would advise them some strong damaging winds could be possible within that area. Got a wind gust here of about 80 miles per hour according to the radar. Athens, Ohio is down here somewhere, I believe. There are some storms that are going to be heading towards Athens eventually. I'd say a lot of large hail and damaging winds. It's potential that something tornadic can be associated with it, but I'd say that would be the main threat, wind and hail. Need to move back to the right screen here. We only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings as of this time, which is really good, of course. We're here to kind of sit with you guys as these storms pass through the Pittsburgh area and areas north of Pittsburgh. The main threat for severe weather near the Pittsburgh storm is actually north of Pittsburgh, near the New Kensington area. So if you're near New Kensington, if you're near Saxonburg, if you're near Freeport, Silverville, Millerstown, and Russellton, as well as eventually areas near Leechburg, Dime, Vandergrift, Shea, Ford City, Katanning, Elderton, and Shilokta. Get indoors, get into your safe space, lowest innermost part of your building. Still think that there's a little bit of a spin up over here near Saxonburg and State Lick. Natrona Heights. Let me take a look. There is Austintown. If you're talking about Austintown, Austintown is in the clear. But that town may not exist. I just looked it up on Google Maps. That's how you get over that. That's a self-burn right there, chat. There you go. Woof. Oh. Go put this on the Pittsburgh screen real quick. That sounds like something I would do. It's something that I would make fun of myself for the stupid stuff I do, the stupid stuff that I have. ADHD and my stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Austintown is good. You guys are good for the night. Don't worry about it. God. There's something wrong with all of us. Something wrong with all of us. Yeah, there's Austintown right above us. Just some general rain. Nothing too much. You guys are good. Go to sleep. How fast are these storms traveling, and what does the purple radar signatures indicate? Well, these storms are moving to the east at 45 miles per hour. The purple signatures, when it comes to the radar here, that's range folding. That's contaminated data. Does red clouds mean anything in a storm? It means the sunset. Red clouds behind the neighbors. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't sleep because you play Skyrim? That makes sense. I don't sleep because I play Rocket League, but that's besides the point. I like competitive sports. And I like competitive video games. Played ice hockey since I was 4. I'm gonna be 22 here at the end of April. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Next Tuesday is gonna be my birthday. I'm gonna be old. I'm old. Old. Check out the cells in northern Mexico coming into the Del Rio area. Tell the storms to just go away. I don't want to deal with Del Rio magic today. There is a marginal risk for severe weather over there. Del Rio magic. Gotcha games? I feel that. I play, or I played. Now I've taken a break. There's this game called Archer Forest. It's as close to a gacha game as I can get. I'm getting old on this channel. I'm getting old. Grandpa worked at the Heinz factory shown down below. That's crazy. I played a lot of Pokemon too. Yeah, that's the if you couldn't tell. I'm acting like my girlfriend too. Every time she says her age, she says, I'm getting old. I'm like, no, you're not. So. New damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Pittsburgh's out of the severe thunderstorm warning now, so Pittsburgh is in the clear at this moment. We're going to change this back to tornado coverage. Pittsburgh is a beautiful city. I do agree, Pittsburgh is a beautiful city. The times in which I've been to Pittsburgh for hockey tournaments, it's very nice. Yeah, once again, a little bit of a spin up that could be heading towards Kittanning and Ford City, as well as Armstrong County. You can go back upstairs. Yep, you're fine. You can go back upstairs. The main bulk of the storm moved off to the north. Can I just call Heinz Field again? Yeah. Yeah. So much better than whatever it is now. Regarding this, why do these cells out here always produce big hail? 4-inch plus, currently in Saltillo County, or Saltillo Coahuila. Nasty super. So basically, you're talking about areas in southern Texas, right? Usually, there's not a whole lot of strong wind shear at the lower levels over there. Very weak winds at the surface. From 0 to 3 kilometers above ground level, or 0, you know, just the lower levels of the atmosphere. Once you get up a lot higher, about 6 kilometers, 7 kilometers, 8 kilometers, winds start to increase more and more. And It also is a thing that lapse rates are also very high over there, which basically means the rate of change of temperature with height is very high. It's not as slow as some of these areas that we're talking about even right now. So you usually get storms that produce some very large hail, as well as some heavy rain, because of the fact that usually the environment is like that down there. He's probably thinks more now, but I love my cats more than him. Ah, there it is. Seems legit. Once again, it sounded like my girlfriend in her past. Becca, in her past, she loves her dogs. She still loves her dogs. She has her dogs right now. And anytime something bad happened, she'd take the dogs, hide out, something like that. Her ex was like, oh, you're crazy. And I'm like, are you crazy? Near Pittsburgh. How convenient. Got a severe thunderstorm warning and it's raining pretty hard over here. I promise you. All this line right here, this was supposed to be your strong storms. This was supposed to be your main event. You might get some residual storms at the end of it, but this right here, this line, is your main event. Let me take a look back at this storm that is down into southeastern Ohio now. This is slowly moving off to the south and east at 25 miles per hour. This is going to be heading towards South Bloomingville, Union Furnace, Nelsonville, Chauncey, eventually Athens, and MacArthur here in Ohio. Large hail and damaging winds. It's likely the case with that. And then you also have another thunderstorm that's heading from Morgan County into Washington County, Ohio, near Chester Hill, Watertown, Beverly, Stockport, Cutler, Devola, and Marietta. Likely another storm that could probably get another severe thunderstorm warning. That's also another severe thunderstorm warning that's moving from West Virginia into Pennsylvania. It's moving into Marshall County here near Moundsville and Powhatan Point. Basically, Marshall County all the way over into Greene County. So folks that are over there, as well as eventually down towards I-79, you guys will have to watch out for the threat of some strong damaging winds with this one. May not be super insane, though. Not expecting it to be super insane. Clarion's going to see some strong damaging winds here very soon if you live near Clarion. I know someone in chat said that Clarion is a potential area to watch, or if someone lived near Clarion. There you go. Clarion definitely needs to watch out for some stuff. Travis, what's up? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Western PA is currently in the risk for severe weather right now. Yes. If you haven't already, feel free to watch this live stream about 10 to 30 seconds sooner by going on to the other live stream that we have that's going live on Twitch. You can do that. You can create a free Twitch account over there, be able to follow. There is a minute and 30 seconds worth of ads for every 30 minutes, but you can skip that by connecting your Amazon Prime account to Twitch. And then that is, once again, going to give you a free Twitch subscription to where you can watch the stream and get a bunch of cool perks and emotes. For all of my subscribers on Twitch, feel free to showcase some of the emotes that you guys get. Some cool stuff on there. But yeah, a lot of strong damaging winds with these cells heading into Armstrong and Clarion counties here in Pennsylvania. And actually, I'll be I'm actually going to put all of my emotes that I can use in chat. So these are all the cool emotes that you can use right in here. Oh, geez. That's not what I want. There we go. I think that's a little bit easier. Nope, not exactly, I guess. No, that's not what I want. No. You know what? I got an idea. Where is chat? Can I find chat? I can find chat. This is so weird. There it is. Look at that. See all these little emotes that we have over here? We got all sorts of cool stuff. We got spin stuff. We got, you know, Spinny Nate. Listen, we got a whole bunch of cool stuff here. Hurricane Nate. Me dancing. A rainbow version of me going, Got some supercells, different faces and stuff like that. You know, there's all sorts of cool stuff that you can get off of being on Twitch. Am I going to go live tomorrow? It's possible. I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow, but it is definitely possible. Yeah, I am in mirrors. I know, right? You guys can kind of see, it's like a different dimension, the dimensional style of stuff. It's kind of funny. Kind of interesting. Kind of cool. Oda with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, former deputy and spotter, you are doing great. Well, I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Crispy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. We just talk about weather. That's all we do. I promise you, we just try and talk about weather. We try and talk about what's happening within these storms, and we try to keep people informed. Still only 4 severe thunderstorm warnings at this time. When does this warning end? In 23 minutes. When does this one end? In 38 minutes. That one ends in 23 minutes. That one ends in 7 minutes. So that's wonderful. Live look in Pittsburgh. Nate's gonna need a bunch of upgrades. Yeah, I need new internet. I think I might need to add that into the budget. Look at that rain. Yeah, we had a tornado earlier in Windham. This was west of Warren, Ohio. Likely a strong tornado over there near Windham, Ohio. National Weather Service, of course, agreed. They issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for a large and extremely dangerous tornado over there. Let's put it this way. I respect Steelers fans. I respect Browns fans. I respect Bengals fans. I respect all three of those teams as well. I hate to say it, because you guys make the best division in football with my favorite team. And at any point, can someone be at the top of that division? But I am a Baltimore Ravens fan. Where is that? Look at the top left-hand portion of your screen. It says Pittsburgh. Unless if you're talking about the storm that I was talking about earlier that produced the large tornado in Wyndham. If you know where Cleveland is, all right, so I'll zoom out here, the top part of the screen. Cleveland is right along Lake Erie. Youngstown is to the south and east of that. It is more towards Youngstown than it is Cleveland, if you were to go in between the two. Those two areas. Yeah, I may not like the other teams. I may not like the Steelers. I may not like the Browns. I may not like the Bengals. But I can respect the heck out of you guys. That's the same goes for the Penguins. You know, respect the heck out of the Penguins, even though I don't like them. They always win all the time, although they didn't make it to the playoffs this year. As a Jackets fan, sometimes I just consider. You guys own us in Pittsburgh. It's sad. Did you see the Winona tour? From 324 got upgraded to a high-end EF3 165. Winona is in which state again, right? Remind me. Mississippi. Why am I trying to remember what this event was? Hold up. Give me a second, chat. I have to apologize. This was March 24th, 2024. 03/24, 2024. What event was this? Invalid input. Oh. Oh, I gotta put year first. I'm a donut. Oh, 2023. 2023? Man, that camera in Pittsburgh is definitely looking crazy. Oh. Was it the day rolling fork happened? Huh. Huh. Pirates are doing really good this year. McCutcheon got his 300th home run 2 days ago, which is crazy. Yeah, it was. When the Pirates were playing the Orioles, they actually scared the crap out of me. Though I thought the Orioles could have definitely won if we weren't stupid. We keep playing a guy by the name of Austin Hayes who can't hit to save his life, and neither can one of our prospects, but that's besides the point. Yes, I'm an Orioles fan. I'm living the dream. Reports of damage are starting to come out here. The international airport has trees. Trees? I can't believe I just said that. Tree limbs and branches down the greater than 2 inches in diameter. That's from a National Weather Service employee. Trees down on Route 65 near Economy. Tree on a house near Bell Acres. Near Saxonburg, shingles were blown off one roof, and the roof of another home was partially blown off along South Rebecca Street. Man, does this thunderstorm just kind of... Yeah, this is a wind threat now. This storm heading into Clarion and Armstrong County. Eventually head into Jefferson County. Just looks like a bunch of wind. That's a bunch of wind there, too, near Monessen. At this current trajectory, if storms continue to deteriorate, we probably could be looking at this stream ending at around 8:45 to 9 o'clock tonight, which would be very nice. That means everyone can go to sleep for the most part. I appreciate everyone, by the way, who's been with me throughout the stream. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. Yeah, the tunnel effect. $4 a.m. British Standard Time. Jeez. Another report here. A few trees are reported down in New Kensington, I should say. Geez, not New Kensington. New Kensington, with power lines down as well, likely including power outages. I am not seeing any... Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not seeing any severe thunderstorms moving into Ontario, just some strong winds. Special weather statement over there for areas near Youngsville and Warren in Pennsylvania. That might move into western New York, near Salamanca. We are getting reports of power outages now. Hancock County has 2,800 people without power. Beaver County has 2,700 people without power. Crawford County, where Bucyrus is, this actually has about 4,000 people without power, which is kind of crazy to think about. He's going home, Lamau. Interesting. Go back to our right screen here. As I said, I appreciate you all being here. Really does mean a lot to me. A mini derecho? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think this is, I don't know, just... Derechos usually have a hard deadline. It's either a derecho or it's not. Another reported damage of wires down in New Kensington. Some more damage being reported. Got some flooding over here in Perry County, Ohio. Flooding with debris along roadway along State Route 13 just north of New Lexington. Also got another reported damage here from a 911 call center of trees down 1 mile southeast of New Straitsville. Athens is not in a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. So fortunately for you guys are actually starting to get in a better place. That's a nice lightning shot that just happened there. Let's see if I can get better radar coverage for you guys. If you're in Marietta, it's recommended that you guys actually get indoors and stay away from windows. We got some very large hail within that storm. Very large hail. Athens, for you guys, once again, just get indoors, stay away from windows. It's not anything that's super significant, but... Yeah, that's a heck of a storm that's moving into Marietta. This is going to be north of Parkersburg. North of Parkersburg. Is this in Georgia? No, this is on the border of West Virginia and Ohio. Parkersburg is in West Virginia. Into Wood County. So once again, Marietta and Parkersburg. If you're in Washington County here in Ohio, Wood County in West Virginia, you need to watch out. That's a heck of a view, Dorian. This is a view from Dorian after the storms pass through. This is in Imperial, Pennsylvania. Look at this view with all the rain, the clouds, the pink sky, or the salmon sky. Man, that looks crazy. Athens just got into a severe warning. Of course it did. Let's invalidate everything I say now, huh? There's going to be some significant flooding going on in Athens and Vinton County. There's going to be some flash flood warnings. There's something wrong with my neck here. I think this is a... lymph node. I'm going to need a massage here on my neck pretty soon. Washington County in Ohio is going to get some strong severe weather. If you're near I-77 at all, you need to get indoors, stay away from windows. If you're north of Boaz in West Virginia, you need to get in your safe space. Yep, Ace Trace. That sounds about right. Up there in Northeast Ohio is not getting a whole lot of stuff. I just saw Firehouse sub and I immediately got my attention drawn to it. What is wrong with me? What am I, like a pig on a or a dog on a leash, I should say? Anytime someone says Firehouse Subs, I go, something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Oh, there's something wrong with me. Yawn. Caught in the Iowa derecho a few years ago. It's like nothing you ever experienced. Came out absolutely nowhere. Sub isn't good. Have you tried their hook and ladder with no tomato and no mustard? I was gonna say like a pig with a carrot on a stick. But then I was just like, eh. Jersey Mike's is really good though. Jimmy John's is pretty good. But for me, I'm always gonna get a hook and ladder. Hook and ladders from Firehouse is really good. No tomato, no mustard. Give me that. Maybe so, Conti. Maybe so. It's definitely possible. Christopher with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, hello, sir. Chris from Dayton. Just tuned in. My son is at Ohio U in Athens. Just texted him. Thank you, as always, for your outstanding coverage. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5. I really do appreciate that. I thank you for your coverage. Cortland, Ohio tornado today really helped. I hope that it did. I hope it did. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. As I said, you guys being here at the stream at this given time, you know, helping out and stuff like that, all that stuff really matters to me. So thank you. Is Newark getting anything? I'm assuming you're talking about Newark, Ohio. Newark, I believe, is out of the risk. Yeah, Newark is out of the risk. Go back to Pittsburgh's radar. The severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania has now been canceled. So there you go. Look at that. I told you. I said at this current trajectory, you know, we could be talking about our live stream ending here at 8:45 to 9 o'clock. So there you go. St. Mary's. What does that mean? Purple about to hit Marietta. That's a lot of large hail. A lot of large hail that is in this purple here in Marietta. As I said, the pink and purple, that's the radar seeing a lot of hail falling from the sky. We're probably talking about, I would say, ping pong ball sized hail is possible. To maybe even at the smallest quarter sized hail. How certain are we about the Kansas City area still being a slight risk into the overnight hours? Very certain. Underperformer? Nah. Nate, do you or Becca go to Starbucks? Becca does. She Starbucks, Tim Hortons, and Duncan. Any news for Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh's in the clear. You guys are good for the night. It is just these storms that are over here in southeastern Ohio, moving into western West Virginia. I got her a Starbucks gift card for Christmas. Of course, I got other stuff for her too, but where's the overnight threat? In Kansas and Missouri. If you look up above me, you can see there is a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for portions of Topeka, Kansas City, Manhattan, St. Joseph. Those areas in Missouri and Kansas. There's a little small tornado risk, but it's very, very conditional, and I kind of highly doubt anything happens. So Tell her tomorrow is BOGO there. Okay. I will. I'll tell her that right now. Is that buy one, get one? Is that what you're talking about? Hopefully I'm assuming that's what you mean. I don't want to be too illiterate here. Ah, got it. Got it. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, we only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now. We only have 2. Only have 2. Oh, I didn't, Matt. I'm sorry. Deserve it. You're the best. I appreciate that, Matt. You are Squishy! How dare you? I'm just kidding. That's kind of funny, though. That's pretty funny. Squishy, I'm going to be ending the stream sometime between 8:45 and 9. 9 at the latest. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You see, chat, she was lurking. She was lurking. Becca was lurking in the chat. Probably wasn't able to say anything. She's just listening. What a lurker. What a lurker. What a schmuck. Will I be live tomorrow? I don't know, honestly. That risk for tomorrow is just... I don't know why there's a 5 tour on it. I'm gonna be honest. I think it'll be mainly a wind threat tomorrow. So if I am gonna be live, it'll be me covering wind. And I have no idea if I want to do that. I could just want to do college stuff tomorrow. Or... if, you know, if Becca actually will wake me up tomorrow, because I told her, I said, call me at 9. Like, I slept in until 10:30 today. I went to bed at, like, 1 o'clock last night. And, I told her, I said, listen, call me. Call me at 9, please. I want to maximize the amount of time I have talking to you. So please, especially since on Friday, I'm not going to be able to. I've got college stuff. But, you know, if I don't have to stream tomorrow, I could just work on college stuff both today and tomorrow. What to expect in KC overnight? Wind, hail, that's it. Mainly hail. Actually, it's mainly hail. No tornadoes, just hail. If you have your pets outside in Kansas City, Topeka, and the surrounding areas over there, it is recommended that you bring them inside for the night. Or put them into some form of shelter, like the garage. Who is lurking? Becca Lynn, our head moderator, who's also my girlfriend. She's freaking a lurker. Just schmuck. What a donut. And now she tells me she... She's really funny, chat. She is very funny. Good night, Matt. Have a good night. What is tomorrow weather for towards South Carolina? I don't think South Carolina's going to be seeing so much stuff. Let's take a look at the risk for severe weather tomorrow. This is the risk for severe weather tomorrow. There's not really a whole lot of stuff. Makes me happy how much you love her. I appreciate that. She's allowed to stalk her man. I mean, yes. Let's put it this way. I'm willing to make her as comfortable as she possibly can, especially since it's natural that people overthink. And it's also my job. That's a zombie that's right in my face. That's unfortunate. It's also my job to try and help her not overthink as much as possible. Because I overthink as much as possible as well. It may not be for bad situations, I just overthink all the time. So I'd rather her be as comfortable as possible and not overthink about, you know, any sort of bad stuff that may happen with me and her. And I'm 100% okay with proving her every single day that her overthinking is wrong. I'm okay with that. Is she lurking on YouTube or Twitch? It's definitely on YouTube. What's the green for? The green is a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I wouldn't pay attention to it too much. It's the yellow and the orange that you guys should pay attention to. Why, once again, there's a tornado risk here? I don't know. I've been looking at the models. I've been trying to understand it. I think they might be talking about spin-ups along that wind threat. I just don't know. I just don't know. Love is beautiful if it's done the right way. Some people love each other but refuse to put in the effort. And it's sad a little bit because love can be such a good thing, such a healthy thing. And you know, it shows you where some people's priorities are. And if people want to, you know, convince them otherwise that their priorities should be different, you can try it, but don't stick around for too long. Don't get caught up with the eye of what you think is the best version of themselves and what their version of the best version of themselves are. Some people just have, you know, their way of thinking. And if they're not willing to change for you, they're not willing to change for you. Why would they do so later on? Why would they change their mind? Why would they wait till the very last second to say don't leave? What good does that do? Why wasn't that there at the beginning? You know? See you, Crispy. Have a good night. Justin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see that you subscribed. I appreciate you. I really do. So that's the threat for severe weather here on Friday. This is once again a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not really too much. That could change. Could be taken off. It could be added on. But and then once again, there's the severe weather threat for tomorrow on Thursday. Still have our 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's 3 in the world. That's because there's a severe thunderstorm warning over in Texas. We are not talking about Texas. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. We aren't going to do it. Greedy Man, what's up? Welcome to stream. It's really hard living with you guys. We're living for 4. Oh, that's a heck of a lightning strike there. An apartment together. Neither of us could afford to move when he ended the relationship. Jeesh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I understand that, honestly. I really do. And I'm sure that it's pretty awkward and stuff like that even afterwards. I won't even get into too much details of the feelings about it, but I just know that I understand. That sounds like a rough situation. I can only hope that you are able to kind of move on to the next part of your life, the next stage of your life, rather quickly and efficiently. Because where you're at right now, I can assume it's very hard for you to go higher up than where you're at. Been loveless for 24 years? Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Oh, yeah, that is super rough. Ouch. It is the real. I can tell it's pretty toxic. That does seem very toxic. I do agree. Tornado watch here too. Yeah, there's a little bit of a tornado watch. If you look above us, you can see the giant red box. Stretches from Parkersburg all the way over into Morgantown and then all the way up to Du Bois. But as I said, I think the risk for severe weather is starting to deplete rather significantly. Hopefully I can chill tomorrow. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. But I don't know. We'll see. It looks like we are living on a prayer here, chat. How does Southwest PA look like? Seems like it's dying down. It is dying down. It is 100% dying down. There was a thunderstorm that was moving into Greene County, and that kind of just died out completely. Well, actually, not completely. The remnants of it is still there. But if there is a new severe thunderstorm warning, that'll head off towards Masontown and Uniontown, and eventually into Fayette County. And if that continues on its trajectory, in about 2.5 hours, I might get hit, which is kind of gnarly. All right. Folks that are watching live on stream, whether you're on Twitch or whether you are on YouTube, I think at 8:45 is around the time in which we're going to have to end the stream. As I said, there's not really much stuff that's going on now. A lot of the stuff that is in southeastern Ohio moving off into West Virginia is relatively tame. A lot of wind and hail that is associated with these storms. Marietta just got hit. Athens just got hit. Storms are now going to start to move into the general vicinity of Parkersburg. One thing I do want to advise to people who live within these areas is this is going to be an area to watch for flash flooding. So if you live in those areas, once again, please be sure to watch out. Yeah, this is definitely heading into the Stewart and the Coolville area. A lot of large hail and damaging winds, but it's not anything that's intense, like super, super intense. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, so that's below hurricane force. We're also talking about hail that is around the size of quarters. That's not very intense. So if you're just caught without shelter, you might get injured if you stay outside. So just make sure you stay indoors. Make sure you stay away from windows. Yeah, there's nothing in Fayette County quite yet. It'll be a little bit. Did I see the flooding in Dubai? I did. See ya, Nooper. Nice to see you. See ya, Greedy Man. Is Madisonville, Kentucky gonna get hit? Not today. Madisonville might get some severe weather tomorrow, though. There's the very real shot that Madisonville could get some severe weather tomorrow. They're in the 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, so I'd watch out tomorrow. As I said, who knows? I might be live. If I'm not live, I'm making a video tomorrow. The video will come out sometime in between 6 and 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 to 7 o'clock Central, sometime within that time frame. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe if you're enjoying the content. I might enjoy my thunderstorm tonight that I'm going to get eventually. I think I might stay up for that. We don't really get a whole lot of thunderstorms where I'm at this time of year, so I'm a little interested to see what it can do. I live in southern Pennsylvania, for reference, in Franklin County, so for reference. All right, storms are all the way over here. I live in this county. That one right there. So storms are going to move over into that area eventually. Whether or not it'll be strong, who knows, but I'll at least get something interesting. Might get a nadir. That'll be pretty interesting. Chambersburg? I live around Chambersburg. I don't live in Chambersburg. Yep, I appreciate that, the real C3AP. Appreciate you, Brooke. Appreciate everyone in the chat. I live in the middle of nowhere, pretty much. It's kind of the middle of nowhere. I mean, the two closest areas are Hagerstown and Harrisburg. Harrisburg is the state capital of Pennsylvania. Hagerstown is one of the larger cities in western Maryland. I used to live in areas near Martinsburg. And of course, you know, once you get down closer to Hagerstown, then you have areas like Frederick. Then you get closer to Baltimore, Washington, D.C. So I live in the middle of nowhere right now. But it takes about a 30-minute drive for me to get to somewhere that's pretty populous. Oh, you live in Perry County. There you go. And you see, you guys might get some thunderstorms later on tonight as well. You live in Williamsport? I have to drive through Williamsport in order to see my girlfriend. So I've been there a couple of times. If there's any strong, severe weather, of course, that occurs at some point and starts to move on through Pennsylvania, we'll be here to cover it. Or chase it. I could chase it, because, I mean, it is in my backyard. The chase terrain over here in between Williamsport and Sunbury, all the way down to, like, Millersburg, is actually pretty good. Same thing with, like, State College. And especially as you get into northeastern portions of Pennsylvania, like Towanda, Montrose, areas north of Scranton. It's not bad. Even when you get into the Finger Lakes. Townsend, Maryland. There you go. I've ate at that Raising Cane's down there in Townsend. I also, when I was a kid, when I went to go see the Ravens play, we actually went to Timonium for the light rail. All right, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. You'll be driving to Niles, Ohio tonight with your job? Oof. Yeah, be careful with those storms. Thunderstorms in St. Mary's, West Virginia right now. Yes, there are. There's a couple of thunderstorms that are over there. I'd say quarter-sized hail is possible. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If you guys stay indoors, or if you're on the road, just pull over to the side. You should be fine. Yeah, as people are having a nice little discussion / argument in chat about skyscrapers, I want to make a note here real quickly because it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Did you guys see that the plan for a massive skyscraper in Oklahoma City is very close to being passed? As a matter of fact, the skyscraper would be the largest The tallest, I should say, the tallest skyscraper in all of the United States. Taller than the Freedom Tower in New York City. You guys know that? I find it very convenient that they put it in the middle of Tornado Alley. I've ever taken Amtrak out of Harrisburg? I have not. I've taken Amtrak out of DC and Baltimore. I have not taken it out of Harrisburg. Aren't far from Gettysburg, living in middle of nowhere could be very relaxing. That's why you live in Western Maryland. Yeah, I drove through Interstate 68 before, going through Cumberland. Cumberland is kind of crazy because, and when I mean crazy, I mean good crazy. Because it's nice to see civilization as you drive through nothing but like mountains and rural terrain. Keep this camera here in Pittsburgh for now. Yeah, storms are starting to pass through portions of Pleasants County right now. It'll eventually head over into Ritchie County. It's moving through Wood County as well, so if you're in Parkersburg, continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows. There is a little storm here that is over near Coolville. I'm looking at some strong damaging winds and large hail over there too. They're just south of OKC. For a few years, that town does not need a skyscraper that large. Yeah, I know. Stupidly tall. Would we ever be able to build a defense system against severe weather? Like change pressure systems before it turns severe? I think it would be too large of a scale. It's like the same argument that I use for when people say that weather is manipulated. Weather can be manipulated on small scales, not large scales. It would, people say HAARP, HAARP, this like weather changing technology. It can change the weather, but it's not anything on a significant scale. It's only on a minor scale. Yeah, I fully go into this live stream knowing that I can be wrong in some instances. It was one of the worst tornadoes that's ever been in Athens that I know of. Believe it or not, I don't really know a whole lot of tornadoes that's been in Athens. Yeah, cloud seeding can occur. Cloud seeding can 100% occur. But cloud seeding is more for rain and thunderstorms. If we're talking about like significant tornadoes and stuff like that, it is, you need so much more in order to put down a significant tornado. So all of it is basically speculation. Yep. That's a part of it, Padre, which makes it even worse, because it's just kind of like you have to predict the area and you have to amplify the conditions, which means so much work that you would need to do. It's just not realistic at all. The United States is not smart enough for that. So yeah, if you're near Coolville, if you're near Mineral Wells and Parkersburg here on the border of West Virginia and Ohio, get indoors, stay away from windows. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe if you're new. We talk about weather, we do live streams, we do videos, we talk about the future of severe weather. We try to make sure people stay safe from it. All right, I'm actually curious here real quickly before we end the stream, because we will end the stream by the top of the hour. I want to look at the GFS, and I'm going to make some bad decisions. I'm going to look at the next, or the troughing that's going to be moving through the United States. And I'm going to see when the next significant severe weather system can occur. So that is Thursday and Friday. It is going to be a little bit calm. Might see some severe weather here on Sunday in the southeast. There's a little bit of a trough down here. Shortwave trough. That looks like a potential wind event here on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Potential strong damaging winds are possible. This actually looks like a summer pattern, almost. It's kind of weird. And then the end of April, we have a big, oh my goodness, big swooping trough. Moves into the central portions of the United States. Woof. That was on the 27th, I think it was, which would not be convenient at all because I'm not going to be available for the 27th. The 27th, I'm not going to be available on this channel at all. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen unless if something changes. Like something rapidly changes. I have something I need to do that day. Yeah, 27th into the 28th. What? Make that make sense. So yeah, that would be kind of the general idea. Think it will make it to Gallipolis, Ohio tonight? I think storm's already passed you guys. I think. Like how they would manipulate hurricanes? Yeah, the way you would have to manipulate hurricanes would have to be through the water. It can't be through the air. Because the hurricanes and all their energy, it comes from the warm sea surface temperatures, which is the reason why everyone goes mental every single year when sea surface temperatures reach a new record high. We're going to see a lot of hurricanes this season. We're going to see a lot of hurricanes this season. I promise you that. This is northeast of Huntington. Ooh, let's see. Will you guys see thunderstorms? The answer is maybe. I think you guys could potentially see the threat for some thunderstorms later on tonight. I think it's possible. You want to live in Coolville. Seems legit. GFS Fantasyland? GFS, let's put it this way. If you don't look at the specifics with the GFS and the Euro, they can actually tell you the orientation of when troughs can move on through. That's how you use the GFS. You don't use it for specifics. You don't use it for anything else. Night, Gabby. Nice to see you. All right, in a couple minutes, we're going to be ending the stream. Just some overviews real quickly. First off, we had some pretty strong storms that moved on through. Had a report of a funnel cloud near Marietta earlier, but I don't believe that actually may have been a funnel cloud. I highly doubt that. Storms moved on through Ohio. If you are in southeastern Ohio, you guys are the only areas that are really going to see some more severe weather. Otherwise, if you're in the rest of Ohio and Michigan or in Indiana, you guys are good for the night. Anything that's really in Pennsylvania is going to be sub-severe. Nothing that's really going to be too severe. If it does, then unfortunately, I'm going to hear it from my weather radio all night, and I may not sleep. Areas in West Virginia will have to watch out for the threat of some flash flooding as well. Maybe some severe weather into their general area. That's really where the storms are going to be heading off towards. But other than that, nothing really else is going to happen for the night unless if you are over into portions of Kansas City and Topeka. That's on the border of Missouri and Kansas. If you're in those areas, there's going to be a lot of hail in that area. No tornadoes, or not really any tornadoes, and some strong damaging winds. That's it. So Guys should be good. Everything should be fine. Safe to go to bed in Nova? Yes, Nova's fine tonight. Don't worry about it. Remember Hurricane Agnes ran up Chesapeake Bay and slammed into Harrisburg? Yeah. Hurricane Agnes is a storm that I've heard multiple people talk about. All right. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, the live stream. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Once again, all the areas in Pennsylvania, sub-severe weather. Some stuff could get a little windy, but nothing that's up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Everything should be good. Hope you guys have a good night tonight. Hope you guys have good sleep. Hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. If I don't hear from you or don't see from you, we will either go live tomorrow or we will do something tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to upload a video. We're going to go live. One of the two. Make sure you guys turn on channel notifications if you haven't already. Matty Ice with the 4. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. All right. That's going to be it. Have a good night, all. I will talk to you guys again in the future. So peace out, everyone.